Hmm. I gotta close all this out now. Bleh. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Where's Ultrakill? Oh, there it is. Ultrakill. Ah! Oh god, let's just hope this doesn't break. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Mm. Ka. Yeah, every time he says that, I keep hearing cuck. He's just saying cuck. Hmm. But I cannot wait. So if I go to like Act 3, right? Yeah. They're gonna be releasing Fraud and then Treachery. Which is gonna be so nice. And Treachery is only 2 levels, so I can't wait what's gonna be in the finale. And I so can't wait. Ugh. Hold on. I'm trying to get adjusted in my chair and whatnot. Bumba. Bumba. Now. I was about to say, do I have those silly little songs in my... in the funny cyber grind? Probably do. But I don't want to go through the silly songs once more. I just want to get through the... I just want to go through the game again. Just get everything nice and familiar all over again, so I can be ready for Fraud. Because it has been a while since I played Ultrakill. Ah, shit! Hey, you suck! Ah! I don't like to burn myself. Open your door. I forgot how loud it is. Hold on. Let me decrease the volume because I forgot how loud it can be. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. There you go. Hasta la vista. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Who's next? You. Ooh, get bummer knocked. There we go. Bow, bow. Keep that Ultrakill. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, you like the fireworks? Yes, you do. Bow. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Hellacross. How's it going? Bow, bow, bow. Where am I going? Oh, no, this is already secret and collected. Whoopsie daisies. Checkpoint! Oh, yeah! Yeah, There you go. Blow up like nice baloney. Open the door. Whee! There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Easy. Single glass panel. I got him with that glass panel. But I need to blow them up more often. I should also learn to do the other combo much more faster. Oh! Son of a biscuit! No! Come here! Oh, I forgot there was a challenge thing here. Fight! It's the party of your lifetime. There you go. Ah! Come on! Oh, that was a little lame-ish right there. Excuse me, I'd like to go in the hole, please. Son of a biscuit. No, I'm restarting that. Son of a biscuit. I wonder, can I... I'm gonna try a trick here. What? Ah! Okay, that works. Works. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Last time I just sprinted through there. There we go. What are you doing? Get out of here. Open the door. Huh? I could have sworn I heard something spawn. Hey! You got crushed. That's my problem anyway. Bow, bow. Come on. There we go. Damn, he's fast. Shit. Oh, so bloody and erotic. Oh, shit. Suck it. I'm out of here. Sorry, I got some business with that dude. Meat grinder. You know what else is a meat grinder? The cheeks of... I can't say that. Oh my god. Okay. Up we go! Nope! Open it, you son of a biscuit! Let me fly, why don't ya? Fight! Yoo-hoo! Your mama is here! Son of a biscuit! And pop! Oh, you lost your legs! My leg! My other leg! You look ugly. So does your mother. Which way does a man go? Whee! Oh, how did I miss? Get out of here. Yeah. No one liked you anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, let's not go into that. Open your door. Hey, I want to see a trick shot. Ah, shit. No, that failed. I tried, okay? Bow, bow. Oopsie daisies. Ah! Nailed it. Who was Mama's next? Don't mind me, it's gonna mow through you guys. Bye-bye. Who thought it was a good idea to put a guy in a narrow hallway with a chainsaw? Not me. Hey. Fight. Oh, big beam. Give me that, boink! You got dunked on, bro. It was a piss beam. Welcome back, Source fans, to my Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah! Ah! Yeah. Now it's touchy. See ya! Double down. Double down. 49. Akito, you should have made it 69. Kill only one enemy. Well, I don't know how to do that. I know how to do that. No, I got time to do that. Unless you give me a nice, cool orb. Suck it. Did it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! Someone's gonna get pumped up today. Whee! Stay up! Ah, look at the blood everywhere! Firework time! Oh, come on, let me go. Fuck you. Out of the way. I'm late for my pizza delivery from Uber Eats. There you go. Look at the blood spread everywhere. Oh, there's so many of you. Come on. What am I, Miley Cyrus? What am I, Shy Lily? Do you need all that attention? Goddamn simps. No touchy. Get me out of here. Whee! One machine army. Bleh. Nice. A piss rank. Piss. Cerberus. That hurt. Cerberus. I'm here to give you an ass whooping. Watch this sick trick, bro. I don't want to kill you. Don't worry. I promise this will be very painless. That kind of hurt. That hurt. There we go. You suck. Open your door. Whee! Geronimo! Nailed it. I keep forgetting how kind of simple that level is, even with just 2 Cerberuses. Don't inflict fatal damage to any enemy. How the hell does fatal damage work? Oink! I'm just gonna do that for shits and giggles. Give me that. Welcome to Limbo, where people apparently still praise God, but realistically they get tortured. Here you go. That failed. Who's up? Oh, it's your daddy now. Come here. Done. The only time where ricochet coins are actually pretty useful. There we go. Boink, boink! Oi, why are you here? What? I was gonna say, I could have sworn I said... Where's he at? There we go. Hey, don't launch me off the goddamn face of the earth. Yo. By all means, I was about to say, they just all burned them. No! No one gets to escape for free. No one gets to leave without my permission. Wait, there's still super intense music. Who did I miss? There we go. Give me that. Oh, hi. I'm gonna do that. Man, must have got your mom to hoe. Goodbye. Who is over here? Okay, I guess there was nothing much there. Help, I'm a last boy! Just kidding. Fight! Oh, I didn't know I could kill multiple targets. Where does a man have to go through this shit? God damn it, you blocked my shot! You ruined my trick! No, give me that back. You ruined my trick shot! How dare you ruin my trick shot? No! Come here. There we go. Yeah, about my game move. Fight, fight! Ultrakill! You know, I'm surprised they didn't really come up with What are you doing up there? I was about to say, I'm surprised they didn't come up with a U rank. Instead of like P, it should have been like a U rank where you got the Ultrakill rank. Run! Big! Opening door. I'm late for a business meeting. Secrets? Oh, this remind me. I've never did get all the secret balls. I never really understood what they did. I think they kind of like unlock a little thingamajiggy in the like museum thingamajiggy. I don't know. You all look ugly. I missed all those coins like an idiot. There we go. Hey, come here. You come here. There we go. Hey, get me there. My chainsaw's flying all over the place like it's a dog. Hey, no loitering. No loitering. Blows him up. Oi! I said no loitering. Yeah, hey, you too. Now I get to go free, okay? Boink, 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 boink. Yoo-hoo! Ah, big scrap. I gotta do stuff? Okie dokie, have a good one, Peach. Ooh! You all got blown up into bits! Do it. Fight! Suck it. Oh, now everything's nice, bright and colorful. Whee! Okay, come. Get shit on. Oh, I forgot they could do that. Ah! God damn, I forget they can do that sometimes. Where's the man go here? All right, he goes here. I like the VTuber thingy. Oh, you mean VTuber? Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, the music is so loud. Why music so loud? But yes, thank you so much. It is the original design. Kind of, I don't know. People come to this to the thing it is. People come to the other and all that crap. And I like it. Why is the music so loud? Hey, no touchy. There you go. What goes the whistle? Oh, there we go. Get me out of here. People are touching me inappropriately here. Don't judge me, but it reminds me of my original character. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I usually, like, there's a lot of, I've seen a lot of, like, OCs and whatnot that are similar to mine, and if anything, I just look at them and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't really go like, oh, it's a copy. No, I'm kidding. Usually, if anything, I do like seeing other OCs that look similar to mine. I just call them a buddy. I call them a buddy. They are one of the buddies. Hello, Philip. How's it going? Fraud. Oh my god. I can't wait for Fraud. It's like finally after like 2 or 3 years, Fraud is finally being developed. I can't wait for you. But how you guys doing? Are you guys also excited for Fraud? Like add a top hat, remove the halo. Well, the funny part is that I am getting a top hat toggle pretty soon, but the top hat's gonna be going through the halo. So the halo is going to be going around the top part of the top hat. So I will be getting a top hat toggle pretty soon. By the end of the month. Who's gonna get anally fucked next? Come here! Hey, listen, that was not appropriate of you. Jesus Christ. No, Oh, son of a biscuit. I can't believe I said he was gonna get anally fucked. That's I don't usually say stuff like that. This game gets me too excited. Oh! So you're finally awake. And you're finally dead. Yoo-hoo! My name is Mono. You look ugly. I missed all those shots like an idiot. Ah! There we go. You missed. My nose is bleeding. Your nose is bleeding! Oh boy, you should get that checked out. Remember the good old tricks of how to handle a nosebleed. Suck it. Yeah, don't, remember, if you have a nosebleed in general and whatnot, remember, let the blood flow. I assume you know how to handle a nosebleed. Thank you, Swice. I get complimented about my mono and all that crap, son of a biscuit. How am I missing my shots? No! Ah! Mike! Mike! Nailed it. Oh my god, I can't see shit, but I'm also so schizophrenic. Mike! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. Oh shit! No, I can't die here! Oh, I don't want to fall in the lava. Ultrakill rank. But anyway, how are you all doing today? Is it a nice, lovely day for you all? Yeah! Was that for me? Oh, I nailed it. Anyone here? And boink! We're not done yet. Everyone must die. Everyone must die. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, don't you deflect my shot! Oh, goddammit. Oh, what are we doing? Slip and sliding? Here! Can't deflect that, can ya? Assholes! Oh, the other kids and the buffed up kicks better run, outrun my guns! Mike! Mike! Kaboom! Oh, shit! Suck it! Why are you awake? Did I say you could wake up? You're a statue. Imagine if the Statue of Liberty could come to life. Sorry, what did you say? If your original character doesn't act like you, what does he act like? Yes, I'm current into I want to see him how similar they are. Very long story. I'll explain when we reach the end of the level. Very long story. 1 second. Nope. Very long story. Excuse me. Fight. Oh, come on. Stop deflecting my shots. I take it personally that you deflect every shot of mine. Almost like a shot glass. Whee! Oh, no! I don't want to get piss beamed. Suck it. Whee! Which way does the man go here? Whee! Oh, this place again. Oh, most definitely not. Most definitely not. my OC's lore is ginormous, and I mean super goddamn ginormous. He's got his own fandom and everything now. Wait! How did that miss? You're not allowed to dodge! Oh no! Why would you spawn a malicious face in my face? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Suck it! Yoo-hoo! Oh shit! Well, that was a jump scare and a half. Yoink! Bum 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 bum. Who's alive? Oh! Spike! There we go. Whee! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. Wait, 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 wait. Which way do I actually need to go? Am I blind? Is a man blind? Oh, a man was blind. Here you go. Yoink. Whee! Anime show about him. Oh, they have to. Oh, my girl. I plan to eventually get a animated series off of Mono. Woo! You ain't killing me here, big boy. Oh, you missed. What's the matter? Why are you so angry? Yeah, I'm the one who blew shit up, not you. Kills a... What? Who did I miss? Someone got to get away for free. God damn it. But, yeah, no, as I was saying, like I said, so the lore actually, just because I have a feeling, what's your OC story about? What's your OC story about? Bum 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 bum. Oh, son of a biscuit. He's a void entity from the void. Okie dokie. Son of a biscuit. Didn't I already collect this? I did. I have it right here. I'm holding it. I'm a dum dum. Boink. Hi. My good sir, I think I'm gonna annihilate you real quick. Asshole. Well, like, hold on. Instead of like explaining the whole plot line, because I feel like you're gonna be explaining it all day. Instead of explaining the whole plot line, like, what's the end goal? What's his end goal? Because if I was explaining my lore, dude, I'd be going on for hours and hours. Like, I had to have, I remember when I released the first chapter of my OC, I literally had to make it a separate stream because it took like 2 hours to explain his lore. Well, the first chapter, that is. The first chapter of his lore. He had like he used to have 100 chapters way back then. He is evil. I haven't figured out the real goal, but he is the evil guy. He is evil. Back then... Oh, hi there. I was about to say, back then, so my character was originally a creepypasta. So, oh my god, I don't want to fall. Excuse me. He was originally a creepypasta, but since creepypasta got old, I had to like, I kind of like dished him, but then I brought him back to SCP. But since SCP was kind of weird and complex with like characters and whatnot, he had to be taken out of SCP, and ever since then he was kind of like tossed in the bucket. Jesus Christ. So, but then after I got to VTubing, I was able to bring him back and give him a brand new lore story and whatnot. He used to be bad, but then I revamped his whole lore story now. Good sirs. I equipped the wrong fist for that. But I imagine the author from Menace Combat. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. But once again, I have mentioned before that since a lot of people like to say I'm the auditor and whatnot, I just kind of accept it. I'm like, yeah, I'm the auditor. How's it going? What are you agents doing? Get back to work. But like, I kind of became one with the Madness fandom unwillingly. But at the same time, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. The Madness fandom is actually pretty cool, and not to mention, as soon as I like became a VTuber and whatnot, people were talking to me about Madness Combat, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh my god. Woo! I do not want to fall. Oh my god. I do have ADHD. And I do have ADHD and schizophrenia, so it is kind of difficult for me to talk and fight. Oh, Murray! The blood was spraying everywhere! Whee! Come on. Boing! Ultrakill is one of my favorite games. I didn't mention how I wasn't gonna come back to Ultrakill until I heard any new updates. And finally, Fraud gets announced, and I'm like, finally, an excuse to come back to Ultrakill. There we go. And how Booski! This robotics company, he fancied. It made his robotics company in Black Incorporated. Ooh, that does sound like a fancy name. Oh, I skipped some enemies. I'm a dum-dum. I missed 4 enemies. Ugh. Fancy businessman. It looks like. Now, like, here's the thing. Does he look like a ghost like me? Is he supposed to look like a kind of like ghost revenant, like ghosty revenant like? Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da ba 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 da 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 dum ba ba ba. Oh, this level, son of a biscuit. More of a humanoid entity. Oh, I see. Bum bum ba da bum. Yes. What do you mean yes? Oh, you're talking about yourself, Marvin? Are you talking about yourself? Boy, come on, there we go. Get me high up in the sky. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. What the hell? Where is it? Somewhere here, was it? Who shot me? There we go. In here, right? There we go. Oh, sucks to get fucked like that, huh? Come on. And fight! Explode them all up. There we go. Now, funny thing is that my community, since I kind of came into VTubing to do a lot of lore writing and do some like hopefully make an animated show series in the future, my whole VTuber community they're all lore enthusiasts. And, like, everyone likes to share their own OC lores to each other and whatnot. And make their OCs a part of Monoverse, which is the whole universe I created for not just my OC, but for other people's OCs as well. Where it's an entire multiverse. It's a big, huge multiverse filled with, like, trillions, not even trillions. I think I literally, like, wrote centillions of universes all in one place, so there can be like so many fandom stories that people could create. Me, I was paying attention. I was paying attention until now, but your stream just appeared in my page, so why not enter? Oh, you had the audacity to enter a VTuber stream? What's wrong with you? I'm kidding. I sub because this is peak stream. Oh, well, thank you so much for the sub. I don't just stream, I also like make content here and there, just reaction videos and whatnot. Then there's also Twitch exclusive stuff. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's the thank you, Majiggy? Oh, there it is. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Woo! I got a double! No touchy, okay? I was going to put music, but it just appeared. Oh, you're that lonely? No, I'm kidding. Hold on. Is there another enemy somewhere? No? No? I'm being blind? Okay, I'm being blind. I'm being blind. You guys believe it? Fraud. Just a Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, are you... What? Wait, when is Fraud releasing? Ultrakill Fraud. Fraud release date. What? It's a meme reference. Oh, okay. Okay, I was downright so confused. I was like, wait, what? I I was like, wait, what? I did not hear fraud. Fraud just coming out of nowhere. Oh my god. Don't pull out Google. I was gonna pull out Google. There we go. It kind of sounds different, but look at explaining more of his lore. Oh, that's fine. The director. What's up, auditor? I'm not the auditor, but once again, I'm okay with being called the auditor. 1990, he made a military division where countries can hire black and corporate robots to like help in protective wars, which may or may not collaborate with secret plans. I see. It's almost kind of, I would say you did ask if your OC is similar to mine, but you know, it's my mate's one out, right? Slightly in a way, I could say, slightly. But with my OC, right, or, you know, my character, who you see right now, me, his goal is to kill God. That's as best as I can explain it. His goal is to kill God. Haven't even figured out his secret plans. Well, I feel like okay, here's the thing. When you're creating a character, you need to make sure you have everything mapped out. So, I would say don't, you know, release your character just yet, because you still have a lot to work on it, from what it sounds like. It kind of just sounds like you have an underprepared character. Excuse me. Hey, line up. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how school shootings get many killing sprees. God damn, that's a dark joke. Killer God. Ultrakill reference? No. It was. I think it became an original idea. The whole kill God idea came from One Punch Man. Believe it or not, it was mainly inspired off of One Punch Man. The whole kill God thing. Except it's not, you know, the main character is not Saitama who can just one punch everything. It's actually a guy who's kind of vulnerable to everything. And he has to plan very carefully and accordingly if he actually wants to kill God. I took the thingy down. Who's next? That one? Okay. Just gonna take that one down then. Come on. Damn, you were tough. What? Huh? I missed an enemy? Again? God damn it. But yeah, no, part of his lore, however, is inspired off of Ultrakill, which is his Revenant Origins chapter. Like, that is almost fully done. Kind of gonna expand the show. I just need to figure out his secret plans and stuff. Did I also mention he has a version of Jarvis? You mean from Iron Man? Like Jarvis the AI? Jarvis the AI. The super intelligent butler AI. Jarvis. Flip that. I do play a lot of Iron Man and Marvel Rivals. Oh shit. What? There we go. Holy shit, is that the auditor? Yes, it's me. What are you doing? What are you doing here, huh? Aren't you supposed to be getting to work? Aren't you supposed to be trying to kill Hank J. Wimbledon? What are you doing? What are you doing slacking off? Are you trying to P-rank? I already P-ranked the entire game. I already P-ranked it on Bruto as well. I'm just having fun with Ultrakill because I'm just excited for Braun. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, I forgot the water is electric. Just a coin, goddammit! Goddamn. A man gets lost here. You could go for the, oh yeah, no, I already did that. I already know the good old strat when you're fighting the Cerberus. You just launch a cannonball at them and you dunk them. You slam dunk them. What am I doing here? Sorry, I have ADHD. I have the ADHD of a man child. Sometimes I get lost pretty easily. This way? This way, okay. It's been a while. It's been a hot while. Ah! Need to check out lore video. I think I need to check out the lore videos you have. I do not have any lore videos yet. I am released. There's lore chapters. Okay, so if you join my Discord, there is like my fandom is huge on lore, and I mean like huge. If you're someone who likes to write OC lore and whatnot, that is mostly what my fandom is about. We're a bunch of lore fanatics, and a lot of people are a fan of like the whole Vengeful Revenant series that I'm working on when it comes to like my OC and whatnot, and people can make fan stories based off of Monoverse, which is the whole universe that I created. But he does have lore. There's chapters. There's chapters in the Discord where if you join the Discord and you find the channel called Vengeful Revenant Chapters, that's where you can find the OC lore. There's the prelude, there's the enemy factions, and there's all the other stuff and whatnot. What the hell is this? Is that bugged? What is that? Nope. It's official. Okay, perfect. And I'm soon. I don't have Discord because I'm too young. That's okay. That's okay. Like I'll try to see if I can. I'll try to see if I can release the lore chapters on Twitter as well, or if I can release them anywhere else. Because once again, the whole mono lore and the monoverse lore is usually a Discord exclusive. But like maybe I can try to release that anywhere else. I don't know. But yeah, the lore video, the first and ever lore video on chapter 1 will release hopefully within the next 2 months, because it's a really big project. I'm working on 13 panels with 13 panels with my artist Mori, and it's a big lore project. I'm also working on the sounds. I'm working on the voices. I'm doing the voice acting myself, which is kind of weird. But that's just for the first chapter. In the future, I'm gonna have to find other voice actors. But I'll be voice acting the first chapter and all that stuff, and then it'll be ready to release with more mono lore posted in the Discord and whatnot. If people are unable to access the Discord, then I'll try to find a way to post it somewhere else. Or maybe I'll just read it. Maybe I'll just make a stream and I'll read it out to everyone. Who knows? Sorry, I got distracted there. Sorry, I got distracted there. I forgot some people were here for the Ultrakill gameplay. I'm not supposed to put it there. Whee! Oh no! Oh, I hate underwater fights. Not to mention, I don't want to electrocute myself. There we go. I love using the rail cannon between so many combos, but goddamn, the amount of times I could electrocute myself. Biscuits! Follow care friend OC. Son of a biscuit! Thank you, folks. Once I figure out how to animate, it takes a really long time to get good at animating, so it does take a lot of practice here and there. Oh god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, man. Dying is not on my schedule today. The hell's this? Checkpoint! Yoink! Am I gonna fight the Mind Flayer? Where's the Mind Flayer? There you are. Oi! Listen, that's what I like to call sexual harassment. I have a lot of time left though. I ain't even adult yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got the time to get started and whatnot. Not to mention, make sure you get yourself a nice high-end computer. Get yourself a side job as quick as possible. So you got that good amount of tax starting early. Oh my god. Son of a biscuit! There we go. I can't electrocute the water. There we go. Wait. If all else fails, just use the coins. does that make any sense? I could just launch them by just... They just launched themselves wherever they were facing every time they died. That makes no sense. What is that supposed to be, a malfunction? A PC with a 4060 in it, I think it'll be good. Yeah, you'll be fine. I would say start putting all the start focusing on all your references to the animation stuff. Faster. Come on, we must go faster. Faster. Gotta go faster. Alright, well, I can just boost it like that. There we go. And then gotta go in here. We're gonna fight the big boy corpse of Minos. Boink. Boink. Okay. Papa says that I should you can use to make the cart go faster. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, not too fun, is it? Yeah, get out of here, Minos. Ugly. Oh! It does make it go faster. Whee! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Like. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Judgment. Minos, you on fire, baby! Oh, how did I miss? Oh, come on. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I'm okay. Get out of here. And he's dead. I remember when I first fought him, I was like, what the hell is that big guy? The memes. The memes. Parry a punch. I already did the challenge. Punch! I was so surprised. I remember when I was first playing, people were telling me, parry him, and I was like, parry what? Parry the fist, and I was like, what? You can parry that? Oh my god. Ah, this lovely place again. This lovely place again. I forgot I could do that. Okay, cool. Now, P rank rate of the... You know what's funny is that I did try to do that at my off time, but dude, I feel like I need to practice a lot more if I want to do that. Not to mention the Cerberuses. It's just the rules of Cerberuses that I struggle a lot with. For everything else, not so much. The Cerberuses are like the only problem I really have. Like everything else I can handle just fine, but 4 Cerberuses that double dash is like really annoying. Especially when you have little room to escape as well. You got the what's his face? The ferryman chasing you with light chasing you all over the place. It's like you have to kill them so fast. Actually, you know what? Let's go. But I shall be... No, it's against the rules to be advertising your stream. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm just gonna give you that warning right there. I myself don't even have time to watch others because I'm really much more busy with my own content, and I'm also busy with writing the lore because I gotta make sure my I gotta make sure my Vengeful Revenant, the next Vengeful Revenant chapter releases pretty soon. No, you're fine. You're fine. A lot of people just usually do, I'm kind of used to a lot of people kind of ignoring the stream rules, so I always have to like tell them in their face. So yeah, I don't have mods and Discord and whatnot either. Come on, there we go. God, come on, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go.
Free at last.
There we go. Yeah, I know, you're good. A lot of people usually tend to like I said, I've met a lot of people that usually forget about like no rules and stuff. They kind of just skim through it. I'm used to it. I don't like give big bans or suspensions right off the bat because I usually understand most things are a mistake. Unlike other streamers that usually whip the ban hammer out right off the bat. Unlike other streamers. In the flesh. Bow, 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 bow.
Turn back now. The layers of this.
Sorry, I got scared by the acid. I still fell in the acid.
Turn back, or you will be crossing the.
I don't think I want to turn back, Gianni. I don't think I want to turn back. Your choice is made.
The righteous hand of the Father.
Sorry, Gianni, I'm too busy traversing the anus. Jesus Christ.
Apart, and you will become.
Okay. No, I didn't know that.
Insignificant fuck! This is not!
This is not! Oh! And your... I thought it was may your L's be many and your bitches few. But... May your L's be many and your bitches few. Oh my god. Hopefully, in the future of in my whole lore series, which will eventually release, when I release another chapter on YouTube, hopefully I will have Gianni. Hopefully I could have Gianni voice a character, a really important character in Monoverse. If I could have him. Oh God. Act 2. That was everything, right? Yeah, that was everything. I don't know why. I'm so not used to just seeing like layer 4 right off the bat. Here we are. There we go. May your woes be many and your days few. Oh, of course I mistimed that like an idiot. Can you die already? Thank you. Ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Woo! Oh boy! Oh my God! I gotta go up, up. I like getting funny phone calls that say, "Oh, you have a package that's on hold." What package? I never ordered a package. Silly little scammers. Silly little scam calls. Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Gotta keep blowing them up. Gotta keep blowing it up. Woo! May your prices be high, your packages late. Nah. The last time I ordered a package was from New Blood, and I got the V1 and Gabriel plushie, and I got them just sitting in the corner of my room. Good old V1 and Gabriel. Oh my God. Whee! Gotta go. Oh, why are you in the corner? Out of all places you're gonna be sitting at, you sit at the corner. Did they really jump off the ledge? I think they did. Nailed it. Shitstorm. Did I was about to say, am I missing someone? Yeah, I did. I nearly missed you. Tell me the website, please. I need the V1 plush. It is New Blood. Go to New Blood. I thought that sentence was gonna end differently. Well, you have a dirty mind. You have a dirty mind. Don't worry, I have a dirty mind too. Oh, so orgasmic. What? Double explosion. If all those fails, always just use the coin toss. Oh! And oh, go kaboom! Jesus. Just die already, okay? Your angel's already annoying enough to deal with. There we go. Oh, why are you mad, bro? There we go. Whee! Let's go. Slaves to power. Slave to power. But yeah, you can just literally look up V1 plush or Gabriel plush, and it should lead you to New Blood. It should lead you to New Blood. I think it's like 30 USD or something. I can't remember. Oh, I forgot, they can just die to the sand. It's so hot. Wake up, Sandman. Aw. The way he fell over, it's like he tripped. Too bad they don't directly hit. Sucks to be you, yes. The sand is hot. Melts through my flesh. It does. Suck it. Ah! Don't want to go flying so early. Get the coin. There we go. There we go. God, I'm just adding on to the fire and it makes it so hot. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, if only I could somehow kill him in there. Easy. No. No. God damn it. There we go. You are not allowed to sand each other or rub each other with sand. Whatever you like to do with sand. All of you with ugly sand fetishes. That for double kill. Oh my god. I can't see. I can't see. You gonna leave? Okay, you have a good one. You have a good one. I don't know even know how to pronounce your name. 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙑? Cold? 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙑? I don't know how to pronounce that. Coke? I'm assuming that's gonna probably spelled. You have a good one. You have a good one. I'll be seeing you sometime in the future. Whee! Gotta go. Oh right, I forgot. If I want to, you know, put the skull away. Okay, let's see. Can I land this? Boink! Let's go. COSC. Okay. C. CAOC. Okay. That is a weird. Wait. That is kind of weird, but yeah. You don't get to sand anyone today. There we go. Oh, how did I miss? There we go. Yoink! Then boink! Close that there, come on. Me at 2 AM watching someone play the level I just played. Hey, where'd you go? Yeah, Hey, stop flying. 69. Yeah, boy. 69. Quality. It's so nice and kill the surge race under 10 seconds, bro. I don't know that many crazy combos. I don't know that many crazy combos. What, you want me to do it in easy difficulty or something? Time to explore in the dark, yes. Move. Come on. There we go. Anyone like to hold hands in the dark? Certainly not me, because I don't trust anyone with a goddamn life. Hello? Oh. God damn. Where are you going? I like how they get stuck sometimes. Like they don't know where to wander off to. Boink. Boink. And one more. I didn't mean to catch him. Makes me wonder, can I simply just, like, you know, do that? I can't. I don't need the torch. I don't need the torch because I can start fires. Alright, let's have a party. Let's have a party! Oh no! I bet too much of a party! Oh! Oh my! Oh my god. This is what it's like when you invite everyone to the party and they all just don't like each other. Nailed it. There we go. Wait, let's have a party! Literally, everyone starts blowing up. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ah! I forgot. I forgot. Do that. Yeah, 7 of the Saw Blaze, I dare ya. Or not. You can, you just have to be born. Jesus. God damn it. Come here, Cerberus. Ugh. Yeah, get out of here. Piece of crap. There we go. Average finance level was the party. It's the party of your lifetime. Now for the real dance party. Come here. Oh, son of a biscuit. No! God damn it. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I could slide under those. Come here. Thank you. Don't mind me. Make my way downtown, walking fast. I can't see shit. God, it's really hard. I was about to say, I really can't just see them. There we go. I'm taking this with me. My torch. I get to decide what comes with me and what doesn't. My game crashed when everyone spawned. Really? I was about to say, if your game can't handle that, then I would say I feel like your game would crash if you were to play in like the second Prime Sanctum. Because so many enemies just spawn everywhere. I have a coal PC, but still. Coal level PC, not iron level, not gold level, not diamond level, it's coal. Oh, this level again. Where I fight Mr. Good Piece of Shit. Hey, asshole. God damn. Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. Judgment, enjoy your second. I just killed Minos earlier. Hey, come here! Come here. There we go. Get out of here. Look at him fly! bloody splatter. Judgment. Man, I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I want the fraud level to already release. I want the fraud level to already release. Whee! Boink! Judgment. There, the Soleil. I'm gonna see if I can try to play like fraud as early as possible too. Maybe see if Hakita gets early access keys. That would be funny. I can't wait to see what the fraud boss fight would be too. Because it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the final official lair to the final official full lair, and then we got treachery, which will only have 2 layers. All right, I forgot underwater levels. I'm not once again, I'm not too big of a fan of underwater levels. Too big of a fan of fighting underwater. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh! I got sent to oblivion. I just do that, yeah. I'm too lazy to do all the other stuff. I prefer fighting on the ground and not flying in the air. Thank you so much. Come here! Retro ready. Creature of steep. Got obliterated. How many P ranks does that save file hold? I P ranked everything. The only things I didn't P ranked was Minos and Sisyphus and Brutal. That's it. That's about it. As well as the encore levels, because that's just asking for mental torture. That's just asking for mental torture. I'm mostly just excited about the full game and whatnot releasing finally pretty soon. Oh, I got electrocuted. Come here. There we go. All right, give me that. Thank you. Holy. Off we go to here. Trick shot. There we go. Go over here. This was like that one with the mind flayer, right? Yes, it is. At least it's not underwater. Once again, I dislike underwater. Son of a biscuit. Ugh. Wrong weapon. There we go. Also, I'm a ghosty. I'm no creature of steel, but I'm a ghost. Funny thing, Jesus. Oh, come on. God, I really find it crazy how much those can home in on you. It's almost as big as the, as crazy as the homing Minos' little missiles have as golden serpents. Because if you manage to dodge his golden serpent, it literally loops all the way around just to hit you. So you kind of got no choice but to parry it. Gotta fly. I gotta fly around. All right, wake up, children. There we go. This isn't really a good idea if I do this, right? Come here. Oh, that was most certainly not a good idea. That was most certainly not a good idea. That nearly annihilated me. Jesus Christ. Give me that. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's go. Oh, this place again. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. Did I miss much? No, nothing much. We just fought Minos Prime again earlier. Creature. Nope. How did I miss? Oh, come on. There we go. How did you not die to that? How did you not die to that, man? Oh, these sentry things again. Yes, I know game. I know how to interrupt them. There's also a lot of unmentioned ways for you to interrupt them. The game just doesn't really tell you. What? Oh, I almost went out of the map. Come on. There we go. Come here. You think I didn't notice you? Oh my god. Look at those sentries are when I always make it feel like I'm playing another Prime Sanctum again. Even though they're not really that much of a threat, as long as you know how to like delete them. Get out of here. Get your face, your ugly face out of here. In the wake of Poseidon. It would be funny if like we actually saw Poseidon somewhere here. All right, I died. I forgot. I'm a yum. Through 5 a.m. Didn't get much sleep. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That just sounds like it's my average sleep schedule. It sounds like my average sleep schedule. My town had a tornado last night. That reminds me, like, what was the biggest tornado to ever exist again? It was like, what was it? It was like that big tornado that made a loop-de-loop around a few years ago. Probably like the most devastating tornado there's ever been. Oh my god. Come on, just die already! Oh! Biscuits. Oklahoma? Yeah. I think it was the Oklahoma one. I don't know. It was a really big one. Really big one. Oh right, I forgot about you. Get out of here. Get out of here. This room. The sirens? Oh. Good thing a town like yours has sirens. I don't get tornadoes. I always thought tornadoes are cool, but then but then the thought of like one being in your town, it's like, uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh goddamn. Why are you angry, big boy? There we go. Fight! There we go. It's cool to look at them. Luckily, even in a place where tornadoes are relatively rare. Oh, okay. Rare, but the chances are never zero. Rare, but never zero. Get out of here. I'm gonna beat you up. Hi. You look ugly. Look at that big ship. Actually, I wonder. I'm a curious little man. Don't need to do the parkour. Nailed it. You know what, fairy man? Today is my break. Take the coin. Thank you. Via cheating? No, it's actually pretty intentional. There's a lot of there's a lot of secrets in this game and whatnot, and a lot of intentional stuff that intentional mechanics that the game added. Oh yeah. Don't fight the ferryman. I did not fight him. I let him live, mostly because I'm lazy. Ah, this level. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Suck it. Where's your friend? There's your friend. Come here. Kick her up the ass. And now you know how it feels like for women. Bum 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 bum. Come here. Oh god. Come on. I missed the cards! There we go. Oh, so much. Come here. Alright, no teleporting. Oh no, I hear you. You're not allowed to live! Jesus, I just realized my saw was not up and ready. Stop teleporting! You're not Goku! There we go. You're not Goku. Oh, look, a big sea creature. SeaWorld, Ohio is not looking too bad after all. Come on, boink. Oh, goddamn party. Boink, boink. Okay. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Point! Come here. You are not allowed to present. There we go. Who's still alive? I did go to SeaWorld before, actually, when I used to live in Cali. It was pretty nice. Me and my family used to go there sometimes. It was pretty nice. Oh my god. Back in the old days. Oh my god. Oh, the frames! The frames! Oh, daddy, no likey. I can't see where I am. I'm in like a room. Oh, Jesus. What? I didn't know those rooms could open. Can a man get a break for once? Where's the angel? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Which way did I come from? Oh, this way. Okay. Marineland? No, I don't think so. I went to SeaWorld, but not Marineland. Do. Oh god. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. There we go. So like how that hologram is supposed to kind of signify that Gabriel falls. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Niagara Falls. No, yeah, no, I've never been to Niagara Falls. I haven't explored that much. If anything, I haven't really traveled around the world that much. The only places I've been to in the world is New York, California, and that's about it. That's about it. I'm not too big of a fan of traveling. Under the sea. Oh, we're off. Under the sea. Hey, y'all want to get electrocuted? Don't worry, I heard bitches love electrocution. There you go. I heard they like electrocution. Off we go. Oh, I missed a few kills. Oh well. Ship of fools. Ship of fools. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right. Ooh. I'll be right. Ugh. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Yeah. Am I going to fight the Leviathan now? Never left the US. Well, I left the US for good reasons. Well, not like I had a choice. I was a child. I was a child. I didn't really have any choice. We had to. Oh shit! Come on, fly. There we go. As if I had a choice to leave the U.S. Either way, I am living kind of fine in Canada. Although, like, let's say, the whole Canada situation, I would say there's like a lot of problems. Always wanted to travel though, maybe someday. I'll travel. Me myself, I would travel whenever I just feel like I'm a-okay to travel. Hello. Yo, Hi, good sir. Why am I sent to Brazil? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't just attack her tail? Okay, this is okay. That's fine. This is totally not a buggy boss. Jesus Christ. What is this? Akita! I'm broke again! What is this? Oh my god. I died. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was silly. I'm just trying to... Leviathan, not a snake. There's a difference. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a rocker, baby, round, 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 round. There we go. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh my god. That is pretty fascinating though. That when you're playing Ultrakill and you're playing that level, you might think that that everywhere is like all over the place is just an ocean, but when you look closely, it's actually a bunch of bodies. It's an ocean of bodies. Which is basically how the Raffler is described. It's a bunch of people basically piled up all together, pushing each other to make it to the top. But then they just get pulled down. That's hell in a nutshell. And that'll also be featured in Monoverse lore. Ugh. I forgot about this level. There we go. Look at how bloody and glorious this... So, by the way, if you buddies ever wondered what it's like wandering through the church and Vengeful Revenant, this is kind of what it's like. There's doorways, and you don't know where the doorways lead to, but they just open up and they lead you to somewhere. Wherever you're expecting, basically. That's kind of how it works. And this is how the inside would kind of look like. Not as foggy, but, you know, pretty clear. Pretty clear. That's kind of what the inside of the church would kind of look like. That's after all, it's kind of like, you know, and the manipulation of the violent king. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Which way did I come from? Oh yeah, what the fuck are you doing here? Tell me Crinkles makes... Wait, what? What does that say? What are you doing here? Get out and tell Crinkles to make madness... Well, here's the funny thing. What's her name? Porta Madre. Here's the funny thing. I actually did speak to Crinkles before. The only reason why I spoke to him was because I wanted to talk to him about like my VTuber model. So I was talking to him through one of his Twitch streams, and I asked him about my VTuber model in case if he thought it was like me copying it and whatnot, but no, he actually thought it was really cool and whatnot. So, and then I got to ask him about Madness Combat 13, and he said he's not going to be working on it anytime soon. So he's kind of just focused on other things, and he's just like relaxing and whatnot. So he's not gonna be making Madness Combat 13 until like probably, if I had to guess, 2 or 3 years later. So it's gonna be, he's gonna take his very good sweet time to make at Madness Combat 13. And then he also mentioned that by the time he's done with Madness Combat 13, it's going to be the end of the madness arc, basically. I don't know if that means that he's going to be working on on a second arc or a third arc, but that's what he said. It's basically going to be the end of like the first chapter of Madness. Go kiss Hank. I killed Hank. I killed Hank in many games. I killed him in 40k. I killed Hank here and there. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. Boink. He's dead. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Yoink. And I go this way. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Boink. Alright, let's go. Whee! Now, time to go batshit crazy. Alright, as soon as that appears, now I jump down. Now we can have some fun! Go real time, baby! Oh my god. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Jesus, I'm flying, Mom! Oh god. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, the frames! What's happening to my game? The frames! Oh my god, the frames. The frames broke for a hot suck. There we go. Oh, I pissed off an angel. Oh, that angel. Come here. There we go. That was silly. Oh my god. Come here. Come on. There we go. Done. There, done sewed. That little oil puddle I just placed. That was silly. I don't see MC13 gonna shudder. The mans are talking. Go to the kitchen, make sandwiches. Tell Gianni. Gianni. I wonder if Gianni still live streams Ultrakill. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Gianni live streams that often. I pissed off an angel. There's another Wednesday. I know you're here. Come to me. I don't know about you, but Gianna just told me to come to him, so I think it's time for you to sit in the corner because the adults are going to be talking now. There we go. Oh, that was sexy. Come here. Come here, big boy. Oh, shit. Don't die. There we go. There we go. Shit. I didn't mean to carry that. There we go. I remember there was a lot of people who used to like tell me that P ranking this level was so hard, but then I just casually nailed it. I missed a kill though. I remember that used to be another issue. There was a lot of people that would just struggle to P rank this level in general. They just struggle to P rank this. And now we are at the good old favorite. All gone.
Gluttony soon to follow.
Nothing but hunger. Yeah, that's great, Gianni, anyway. Like how when Gabriel's monologuing, he could probably just be like, and you go to the Prime Sanctum. I could just imagine if they add a funny voice line there, being like, yeah, where are you going? We're supposed to fight. Machine, get back here. Now for real fun. Fraud. I can't wait for fraud, man. I'm impatient. There's a party on the left hand in here, baby! Woo! Help! Hold on, I actually want to try to P-rank this. Hold on, I got this. I actually want to try to P-rank this. Machine, it's time for a pegging session. Oh my god. Alright, I got this. There we go. Jesus. Okay. There we go. I got it. Ultrakill on sale once Fraud releases? I don't know. I don't know. That's completely up to Hakicho, not me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to push that. Whoopsies. I got too excited for my buttons. Open. I got this. Be gone a lot, huh? God damn. Be gone. No, that will hurt. Whatever you say. He taunted at the worst timing. Nice try. Blows up. Oh my god. I knew I could B-rank that. P-ranking Brutal though is an entirely different story. I can barely even get past like the first part. Holy. Now for Gabriel. Gabriel! Piece of shit. Gianni! Oh god.
Gluttony soon to follow.
Uh-huh.
Your kinds know nothing but hunger.
Uh-huh.
Machine.
I do hunger.
I will cut you down. Break you apart.
Uh-huh.
Slay the core of your protein.
Bow, 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 bow. You kind of hurt, not gonna lie. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god.
Twice. Beaten by an object. Twice. Your woes lead
Many and
your days.
may your L's be many and your bitches few. Style seep. God damn it. Reminds me I have to oof Mino-san Brutal. I fought Mino-san Brutal and Jesus, he was a whole crack show. Oh my god. Yes, Gabriel depression. Oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. Especially when I fought Gabriel and Bruto, I was like, he's pulling up moves that I've never seen before. Hopefully on Fraud, we'll see more angels since he killed all the angel hierarchy and all that stuff. So we'll probably hopefully see angels and Fraud. I cannot wait to see who's the third prime gonna be too. Chainsaw gives no style? It does. It does. You just can't use it too often. You just can't use it too often, especially if you're using it against a melee unit. You're kind of just like bouncing your style back and forth, because if it's a melee unit, then the more they hit you, the more your style goes down. But you're getting it back as you're chainsawing them, so you technically gain no style. Gabriel 1 took me 110. Gabriel took me like quite a few. I don't remember.
Drinking water.
I don't remember. It's like a really. He's like back to back use. Oh yeah, no. It's like, it helps me P rank a lot of levels, so I wouldn't know too well. Every time I hear the fact that someone's kind of inserting these discs, I have a feeling someone did since V1, and they're previewing the footage of what V1 has done. What, freshest needle goes still fast? Yeah, but it keeps you alive. That's what kind of matters. I remember this level. Open your door! Okay. Fine, I'll go through your little level. And you gotta stay alive if you want to P-rank the place after all. A door opens. The door opens. Hi. Bye. I remember when I first saw these mannequins. I like how I kind of expected them to crawl towards me, so that even though it was meant to jump scare, I had a feeling. Expedition. I'll have to look it up. Oh my. Oh my. They really do. New sub, thank you. We also stream on Twitch and all that stuff. I multi-stream. Excuse me. Sorry, what was I saying? I love seeing first-time pals through the level just for the jump scares. Oh yeah, no, that is a little silly. You should have seen me for my first time. I think. Jesus Christ. I was screaming out that I knew it. I was screaming out that I was like, I knew it! I knew they were gonna start jumping me. Oh my, almost. Oh my. I so can't wait for Fraud, though. There we go. Where the hell is a man supposed to go through here? It's a goddamn maze. Why did you grab that? Eh. What? What? I'm so lost and confused. I always hate these kinds of levels. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like I'm legit so lost right now. Where am I supposed to go? god! Akita, this is why I never liked coming back to the Violence Lair. Jesus Christ, this way? I don't know why, but my least favorite is the Violence Lair. Well, I was about to say, I feel like your Cerberuses are a bit bigger than the usuals. Yeah, you're definitely bigger than the usual Cerberuses. Yeah, I know, I'm big! This is like the only thing I don't like about violence. It's just that super complicated pathways it has. No, for fuck's sakes, dude, come on. Highly dislike it. Oh my god. Dude, you stop fucking with me. I already like, I legit already forgot. Yeah. This one though, like, ugh. Really? Where am I supposed to go? So you're telling me to go back here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. So much time wasted over that. I can imagine what this is a level I need to P-rank, Jesus. Really? There we go. God damn it. Oh god. A dead end room. There's a dead end room? I don't think I've ever had that scenario. There we go. Open your door. Oh, now I'm back here. Oh, that's why I was probably supposed to go down. Oh my god, Akita, you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg, Akita. Is it me or have I... Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it me or have I never been here before? No, it's just been ages since I played this layer. Next! Oh, sucks to be you guys, huh? Alright, here we go, Ride the ball! Ride the ball! Oh, shit! Ah! I almost got him. All right, come here. There we go. Just ride the bull. You can P-rank going to that one room because no enemies will be in it at all. Okay, hold on. I remember this. Jesus, okay. There we go. Destroy. There we go. And he did. I kind of like how the lore of that creature was it just wanted to see the outside. I got banned from New Blood server because I'm just 13. Yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't even act edgy and stuff like that. Well, that's just how things are when it comes to like Discord servers and whatnot. They don't want kids going around, snipping around, because like they don't want to be responsible if you end up seeing stuff. If you end up seeing like bloody, gory stuff that you're not supposed to see, which is quite common. So honestly, it's not their fault at all, or you shouldn't blame them. They're doing it because they don't want to like deal with lawsuits and all that crap. So honestly, even when it comes to me, oh hi, I forgot about you. I forgot about him. But yeah, it's just how it is. There's a lot of people who are young, I would say, that don't really understand. But I kind of grew up with the internet, so like, to me, hearing the fact that a 13-year-old just gets banned for being 13, then yeah, that's pretty common. Stop to make so much nail gun? I think you're pretty crazy to think that I can't play the way that I enjoy playing. I just play however I enjoy playing the game. I play however I see fit. Okay, they're dead. Once again, Violent Story doesn't really entice me that much, but it is neat level design. There we go. I do use the revolver sometimes. Not all the time, but I do use it sometimes. Boom, boom. I don't like taking tips. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of people. I've had quite a few Ultrakill streams before, and a lot of people understand that. I know the combos, I know you can do this, that, and whatnot, but as I mentioned before, I just play however I enjoy the game. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. There we go. Oh, I missed. There we go. Boink! Bum, bum. Actually, one second. That reminds me. I need to look at something real quick. Boink, 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 boink. Let me see here. I need to check on something real quick. Boink. See here. Ah, my bad. I was looking at my replay. Hold on. Yeah, it's in the description of the stream that no backseat gaming or spoiling the game. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was there before I ended up mentioning it, because I do remember I do not like being backseated. I absolutely do not enjoy backseat gaming. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go grab a nuke. Bow, bow. Look at that ugly, tall-looking thing. Oh, the frames! You look ugly. Where's the other gun? There it is. Spike! God. I'll never get sick of that. Oh, right, I forgot I can't shoot missiles at them. They don't like it when I shoot missiles at them. Excuse me, sir. Can you please open the gates? Open your doors. Okay. You know, by the time Fraud releases, I'm not gonna play it right away. I'm instead gonna build up to it. I'm gonna play from the beginning once again, and I'm gonna just try to play up to it. So I'm not gonna just go straight into Fraud. I'm just gonna do everything and then go back to Fraud, and then start Fraud. That's how the game is, like, you know, kind of supposed to be played in that order. Oh my god. I forgot how tough these enemies are. Jesus. Jesus. There we go. God, I can't imagine how many of those guys are gonna be when it comes to Fraud. Those big robots in general are quite a problem. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember there's that secret door, but I don't need it anymore, luckily. We got the nuke! Let's launch this bad boy. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just ignite the nuke somehow? I've also seen multiplayer mods for Ultrakill, which do look pretty cool. I wonder if I can convince Mori. Oh, hi! Bye! Did he just stop it with his bullets? There we go. Jesus. Once again, they are really tanky. Oh, great, this room again. All right, I forgot the government are kind of against the machines. Right, don't shoot the missiles at them, son of a biscuit! Come on, there we go. Well, I just said don't shoot the missiles at them. What did I do? Shoot the missile at them. Hey, I want to play catch. Nope, never mind. Can't do that to him either. God damn, they keep shooting my explosions. I hate it. Wrong way. I missed some kills, actually. Oh well. Damn. And I have to eventually P-rank these. So it shouldn't be a problem when I actually try to P-rank them. But man, it would take so long. It would take so long. Oh, this place again. I thought I was gonna get jump scared in that forest when I first played through it. Ugh. Alright, this place. Feed it. Okay. Oh, that does it. There you go. You're welcome. I'll take the payment. No sound, no memory. I sent them to Brazil. Nice. Streamy? Manio? I just realized your name is Manio. Manio. I am Mano. You are Manio. We are not the same. Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I got a lot more games I'm anticipating to play at the moment. My schedule is really full. I highly suggest that if you're here to advertise your game, turn around as fast as possible. Monoblivious Manio. Oh, the Super Associate battle, that would be hilarious. But Mono was not designed for those Super Associate battles. Mostly because he's like a little too busted. As far as lore goes. Oh, come on. There we go. You make supper? Okie dokie. There we go. Nice bright and red. Nice bright and red. Now that way. This way! I remember this is where I had to like pull the flamethrower guy. God. Jesus Christ! It's demons vs. machines! They want blood! They want blood. Jesus. Yoo-hoo? Oh, okay. There we go. I was about to say. Anything else? Nope. Trees fed? Trees fed. Tree fed equal happy tree. This way. And here they are. That was when you actually had to like grab them and drag them. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing? Just okay. Just open pathway. Oh hi. Where'd you guys come from? Oh Jesus. What? Hello. Oh come on, how do I get to that? Jeez. Yeah. Cheese. Got a cheese. Oh, so bright! It's like I got flashbanged. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, come on. Son of a biscuit. Ah! Come here! Good. Okay, calm down, Jesus. Dude, my frames. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the big room, Sakita. You and your big rooms, goddamn you. Wait, did I actually peer rank that? What? Oh shit, I actually peer ranked it. Become marked for death. I forgot how you do that. Oh, this level. Man, you are big, sexy. Oh. I forgot they get blasted. Come here. Oh, come on. Time to climb you up. Time to climb you up. Get out of here. Whee! No. Machine, your endeavor is part of Gabriel. Shut up. I legit dunked your ass. I just dunked your ass. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't test me. Come here. Ow. Right in the face was a little personal, don't you think? Oh, come on. Don't touch the hot stuff. Don't touch the hot stuff. Oh my. What was that? Ooh, no you don't. Hey, catch. Suck it. There we go. Isn't there supposed to be a specific weakness to them? I don't remember. There we go. I thought I was hearing something. Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the hell? Okay, Jesus. You son of a biscuit, stop hiding! Oh, come on. Oh, wait, are you all that's left? Wait, what? Who's left? Oh. Oh, it was them. Yeah, screw you. Opinion. Oh, really? I gotta push this button? The times that you've gone blind, this is clearly not a machine. Yes, I am not a machine. I'm a revenant. Someone who is supposed to be dead, but is not really dead. There we go. Took care of those ones. Oh, you don't have eyes? Well, no wonder why you suck at fighting. You're blind. Man. Machine diff. That's why I have a GoPro. Ow. That's why you gotta have a GoPro eyesight like me. Alright? That's why you gotta have a GoPro. Oh, that hurt! What? Oh, I can only melee it? Okay. I had no HP for that, sadly. I didn't mean to do that. I recovered. Fight! There we go. I'm here to watch you suffer. Oh, don't worry. I mean, I kicked Sisyphus' ass just earlier. Now we're going through the mine. It's there. Gotta run! Oh, no. Sorry, it's a part of my lifetime here. God damn it, man. The flames are dying on me, Gianni. See you later, asshole. Kaboom. Well, anyone want some fried barbecue? Want some fried barbecue earth mower? Whee! Antennas to heaven. And then there we go. Fraud is currently still under development. News on progress, Twitter. Gianni. Not Gianni, Hakita. Hakita, where is it? Where is it? I know Hakita released the soundtrack. Hakita released the soundtrack for Fraud, so it is being worked on, which I can't wait. I can't wait. I did the Prime Sanctum as well, so you know what that means. You know what that means. Hold on. I have a funny idea. Not the museum. Actually, let me visit the museum again. Let me look around the museum. I forgot what the museum has to offer. I remember when I first visited the museum, I was so confused where it was. Oh my god, I zoomed across 10 years. The music is so loud here, Jesus Christ. Audio, music. There we go. Here's Akita. Jesus, I forgot how loud my... Have you done the plushies in the bin yet? I have. The first time I have, everyone was telling me, yo, you should put the plushies in the bin, and I was like, okay. Then after I did that, there was like Gianni ghost that haunted us. You assume we do things? Yes. But yeah, it's kind of cool that everyone just has their own little funny plushie here and everything. Akita. Trash Akita. Casually trash Akita. Where is my man though? Hold on. Where is my favorite one to see? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. 𝗘𝙤 Church. Once again, 𝗘𝙤 Church is one of my favorite music producers. Okay, Master Boot record approached me in mid-late 2022. I was already a fan of his music as 𝗘𝙤 Church, so I was very happy to have him on board as a guest composer. The timing was perfect as well, since his style fits so well with the aesthetics of the Heresy layer. So he created the first battle theme for P-2 titled Tenebre Rosso Sangue. We also collaborated on the connected ARG, with him doing most of the heavy lifting since he already done similar things with his projects. Low resolution, high imagination, praise the code. I really love Keygen Church. They make such glorious music. Ugh. Oh my god. And then there's good old Gianni. Good old Gianni. Hold on. What does Gianni say again? Voice of Gabriel. Gianni originally approached me offering his talents in late 2019. But we didn't start working together until mid-late 2020, a bit less than a week before the game came out in early access. Despite the short time frame, he knocked it out the park, not only solidifying Gabriel's character and voice, but also delivering fantastic performance that managed to capture both his visceral intensity and the subtle nuances of his internal world. Since then, he's only gotten better. I'm very glad to work with someone who understands both my vision and story and the character of Gabriel so well that he was able to improve all the taunts in Gabriel's first fight. He's a joy to work with and the dream of any ambitious indie developer like me. Can you write in it that I said thank you to gay people? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, you dare to disgrace the voice, disgrace the voice of my voice actor? Disgrace the face of your voice actor? Yes. Gianni. Good old Gianni. I didn't remember I visited all over the I went all over the place in here. Also, I was also quite surprised with all the weapon designs they had here. Hold on, where's it at? Oh, especially the old versions versus the new. I gotta say, the old version of this one looks much more creepier than the new one. Like, those would have been scary to fight. Especially for these guys. I'd say the new version kind of rocks more. When it comes to these guys, yeah, new version looks a lot more better. Malicious face, almost no difference. These robots, just a graphical improvement, I would say. That's about it. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can read all that. I can't read Hakita. Oh, and then there's the bonus scrapped weapons here. Hold on. This is the old design of the nail gun, right? Slow recharge harpoon. Increasing the rate of fire costs the player's movement speed. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Right here, right? Yeah. So what? Jesus. Oh, yeah, this. I remember this. It's a pretty interesting weapon design, I gotta say. This would be good if you were using it against stationary enemies. But once again, place beam drone. 6 weapons was cut early creation.
Stay hydrated, young man.
Well, I do like the weaponing concept. I do think it was the right call to cut it. I prefer a smaller arsenal where every weapon is distinct and useful over a large arsenal where some of them become obsolete with the introduction of others. And then there was this weapon, right? They got filled by killing enemies. Shortly after the addition of a shotgun with the intent of introducing much later in the game, the player would have a choice of using the kill meter for a temporary buff a la Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry, or a shot with a black hole cannon. The meter was scrapped due to these kinds of mechanics, often leading to issues with hoarding and balancing, since encounters can't be balanced around whether or not the player has meter, leading to battles either being too easy with the meter or too hard without it. Instead, the DT buff idea turned into dual wield power up, which avoids the issue. Since the level designer controls players have access to it, the black hole cannon's role became filled with the rail cannon, a lower commitment super weapon that's weak enough not to become an ace ace in the sleeve, crush for players to skip tricky encounters with, and usable often enough where the player doesn't feel a need to hoard it. Although the black hole cannon was incredibly powerful when it was originally made, since the only enemies in the game were basic husks, the enemies had grown far more chaotic and explosive since then, making it quite weak in comparison. I've kept its original power level for this museum version for the sake of an accurate portrayal. So if it seems weak, that's because it was made for killing filth, strays and schisms. Black hole cannon never got a visual design or motto, hence why it's represented as a stretched out shotgun. This may lead to many people thinking it was supposed to be a shotgun variation, but that was never the intent. Jesus! And then you right click it. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. And you can only fire it once. I was so confused for a second. I was like, where is it going? Akita, I think your gun is going through... I think it's going through several dimensions. Where's the gun? Oh, there it is. A pretty cool weapon that, like, I gotta say, that is a pretty cool weapon concept. Unfortunately, that had to get scrapped, but once again, it's probably because there's already a large arsenal of weapons. I still can't wait to see what else he releases, though. There's already... Now that I think about it, hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Let me go here real quick. Let me see here. Weapons. So yeah, now that I think about it, there's no variant. There's no alternate variant for the rail cannon or the rocket launcher. So I feel like maybe eventually there'll be different variants for the rocket and the rail cannon. Because we already got a variant for the shotgun, we got a variant for the nail gun, a variant for the revolver. And then there's one more arm that they got to release, right? Yeah. Excuse me. So I feel like there's still a lot more room to like add some like crazy stuff if Akita did want to add some extra crazy stuff. Because I'm sure players wouldn't really mind. Also, I completely forgot about color. Icebreaker, Magnum. All of my revolvers look like that color, right? Oh no, they don't. They all look different. They all look different. Custom. Let's get some red in there. You know what I mean? Make it look nice and red. Done. So now, yeah, now it's got that nice look to it. Don't mind me just playing around with my revolvers. Hold on. Okay, so all the alternates look white. Got it. And then there's that. Okay. That's cool. What about my shotgun? Did I ever color my shotgun? No, I didn't. A million? I mean, don't I? Yeah, I was about to say, don't I have enough? After all, I have 7 million. I think I have enough to buy everything as a custom color. So yeah, buy that. Nail gun. Buy that. Railgun. Buy that. Rocket launcher. Buy that. There we go. I completely forgot you could customize colors. Or like you had to like buy them at first. Oh god, it's completely white. Let's give it some nice colors, shall we? Let's see here. Give it pink. Give it some pink. Nah. I think red and white kind of suits it in a way. What about this? Oh god. Nah, you know what? Let's make it fully red. Yeah, cause it's always the gun that I use for the chainsaw. And as for the alternate, yeah, that. As for that, what would be a nice color? What would be a nice color to give it the alternate? Let's make that part red, yeah. There we go. Alright, looking nice and beautiful. Looks so weird. Maybe it's the blue. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe it's the blue that makes it look a little weird. That's nice. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I always wonder if I should get used to... No, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh. I was like, wait, how do I swap to the thing again? Oh, that's how. There we go. But I think, hold on, what was the combo that you could do with that again? It was... Yeah, it was something like that, I think. Hold on. Now I'm just playing around with combos. I blew myself up like a dum-dum. I blew myself up like a dum-dum. You can't punch it, got it. Or can you? No, you can't. Oh well. I tried. That's enough of the museum. That's enough of the museum. I might just play whatchamacallit? The cyber grind. And see what kind of silly song should play. Or should we play Helldivers? Because we did accidentally skip out on Helldivers yesterday. We did skip out on Helldivers yesterday. Ultrakill. Yeah. Excuse me. 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll return. Un momento. I am back. Ugh. A visitor. Indeed. I have not slept long enough. That's my favorite version of his line. I have not slept long enough. What if I move on to Cybergrind? My record is still 45, but oh god. Trying to get past that is even more hilarious. Music. Let's see here. You're running off 2 hours of sleep? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Although I did get some decent sleep, I got woken up twice last night, so it was like, ugh. Trying to get some nice sleep. My record is like 76 on Brutal. Expedition. Okay, this is like the 3rd time you mentioned Expedition. 1 second. I remember you mentioned it in a previous stream. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen the game. Yeah, no, I looked at it and I wasn't entirely interested in it. A visitor. Indeed, I have not slept long enough. You guys are speaking like as if I'm gonna play the 2nd Prime Sanctum. I already killed Minos earlier. You copied me, but worse. No, what are you talking about? That's the original. That's the original. What are you talking about? Let's see what song comes up. Oh my god, hold on. The music is a little low. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god, this is so silly. I forgot how silly this is when you just have random songs playing. San Diego, oh, hi Luke. Shikero, yo mirada, celeste, derechida. Hello, hello. What? It's symbolic. Copyright the pain. I know. We're gonna copyright on YouTube, boys. Numa numa hey, numa numa hey, numa 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 hey. Keeper there, see the dagger from the day. Oh god. Praise the blessed, numa numa hey, numa numa hey, numa 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 hey. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Tesson. To see. I forgot my rocket launcher is completely white. I know. You'll meet us in there. Come on. Hello. That deflected off you? Mike! Oh, that's good. I'm curious about your skills. You shall do it. Appetizer. Numa numa hey. What is bro doing? I am doing what I do. I do what I must. It's in the YouTube description that I just play the game however I want, and there's no backseat gaming. So if you're thinking that I'm just like playing the game wrong and whatnot, please turn around. Leave the stream. I think I've already had someone come in and they were like, yo, you should try this combo. No, I'm gonna play the game however I enjoy playing the game. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh no! There we go. Oh no! The blast, numa numa hey, numa numa hey, numa 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 hey. Jesus Christ! There we go. Freebird 𝙑𝙬 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑. There we go. Oh! Dancing by Aaron Smith. Did upon the floor dancing. The time. Oh, I missed. So close. Regular nail gun superior. I personally don't care what gun is better and what's worse. I just use whatever I like to use. It's how I adapted to the game. Everyone has their own specific playstyles. And this is my playstyle. Oh no! Get up on the floor dancing. Oh! I got blown up. I got blown up. Da, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I don't even like, I don't even care what gun is better and what is this, like what the meta is. I just use whatever I think is good. The music, I know the music gets killed off. Can't stand using saw blades, but don't really care. Just use whatever you want to use. Like the fact that you like, I don't understand how you can just go up to someone who's playing Ultrakill and you're telling them use this gun, dude. Just let them use whatever the hell they want to use, whatever they're comfortable with. Like, it's kind of stupid. I'm in both streams. Nice, very nice. But yeah, like I said, I do have the saw blade for like some specific levels where I know I'll need it for some specific levels to like P rank and whatnot. But this is just cyber grind. I'm just using whatever I feel like using, especially for like what else? I do got the alternate revolvers. I got this one, but I think this is like legit the one I don't use at all. Do you guys hear that? When you're moving with the gun, it moves. Like, I just realized that. You hear it whirl up when you move. That's actually a cool feature I didn't notice. That's actually a cool feature. Freebird! Am I gonna be able to get to the actual speed part of it is the real question. Am I gonna get to the actual Freebird part of it is the real question. Oh my god. Am I gonna get to the actual part is the real question. The actual Freebird part. There we go. No. I still remember the old Helldivers video I made where it was just me going crazy with Freebird. Oh yeah, no, I've seen a lot of speedrunners use the jackhammer. Oh, how did I miss? He just blew up immediately. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Oh! Woo! Oh, I missed. If I tomorrow. There we go. Nope. Nailed it. But yeah. Oh my god, look at all of you just piled up on the top. Oh, and the bird you cannot change. Come on. There we go. When did someone break into my house? Good question. Well, honestly, Satan, it's kind of your fault that I'm here. You didn't keep watching hell, so it's all your fault, Satan. All your fault. Ah! Get blowed up. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to blow you up. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Woo! There we go. That gets rid of the little guys a little easily. Hey, my, oh my. Oh god, I gotta handle that first. There we go. How do I fight? Oh, I forgot. Oh! Stop sending me to Brazil! Where's he at? There you are. Cannot change! Right, now the Freebird point's about to hit. Change! There it is. Oh god. Time free bird, yeah. Oh my god. Oh! No! No! Oh! He sent me to fucking Brazil. Oh my god. That's kind of what I hate about Cybergrind sometimes. That if an enemy manages to land a lucky hit on you, you get sent to Brazil. Have you heard Kanye's new song? I'm not a fan of Kanye West all too much. I'm not a fan of Kanye West all too much. I think I've heard like maybe 1 or 2 of his songs, and that's about it. Yeah, I at least remade it to that part. That's gonna play now. For party rockin'. Oh my god, I haven't heard this one before in the Cyber Grind. So look, they didn't lucky you, yeah. Lucky you? Oh what? Is it supposed to be like, is it so bad or something? Bow, bow, bow. God, this one's a classic. This one is a real classic. Oh my god. There we go, come on. Oh! This was one of those good old songs you used to listen to way back in the day. As well as Party Rockin'. Jesus. Goddamn Sisyphus enemies like to send you to Brazil a lot. There we go. Can you stop sending me to Brazil, goddammit? People party rockin'. Oh my god. Oh god. For party rockin'. I did a good shot right there. This piece was from the ostrich known as kitten sampled? Sorry, wait, what? I feel like I'm missing context here. What do you mean by that? I'm not too big on the... Oh. I'm not too big on, like, the whole, like, controversial news there. Straight up a speech from the Austrian painter, also known as Hitler sampled. Huh. Now, what do you mean by that entirely? You know what? Hold on. Let me guess. If I look up... Here. If I look up... Where's it at? If I go to YouTube... Weird quirk about the green jackhammer. During hit stop, you can still pump it. Interesting. During hit stop, you can still pump it. Let me see here. What happens if I look up Kanye West? Let's see what happens if I look him up. I like how... Wait. Is that what I think is that really what I think I see? Is that really what I think I see? It Oh god. So I don't know if I'm even allowed to say it on stream. But yeah, and yeah, I know I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Panon. Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Excuse me. What? Yeah, it can't be texted in chat. I don't even know if I can show it on stream. Kanye. Okay, well, at least I know I can say Hitler. Kanye made a song about Hitler. So, yeah. I don't know how to react to this. Do I don't even know if I can listen to it on stream, but still, holy. What the hell? Kanye's new song being banned from streaming? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, what the hell is this? What the fuck? He typed on X is straight up. If you think that's worse, just know that the stuff he typed on X is straight up filled with incest about his uncle and other. What? What the hell? I'm sorry. What was Kanye West even popular about again? Like what super popular songs did he make? Stronger, Gold Digger. I don't even remember what his Stronger song even sounded like. Jesus Christ. Like what? I'm downright so confused. How what? This makes almost no sense. This makes legitimately almost no sense. So if I look up Kanye on Kanye West. Let me see here. At Kanye West. Clubs in Finland are now playing Kanye's new song hit. Jesus Christ. Fraud tomorrow. Pfft, if only Fraud would have released tomorrow. Joe Rogan stands with Ye in his right to HH. Claims the censorship proves Ye right. What the hell? What the hell? Dude. Once again, I'm not sure if I can even show this stuff on stream. Ew. Ew. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not showing it on stream. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. What is this crazy crap? Dude, how do people... You know what's crazy is that I thought like the whole... I thought VTubers in general are like kind of like the worst people on earth, but dude, like what? And then you got people like this. Yeah, no, I knew not to show it. As soon like I always look up what the controversy is about before I show it. As soon as I saw Hitler, I was like, okay, no, I'm not showing that. That guy got popular. Well, you got to remember back then, if you were someone who made music and you made an absolute banger, then yes, you were gonna become known across the world. However, when it comes to like, yeah, I was about to say, like, when it comes to those old producers, like, you don't even hear about them anymore in the morning. Like, let's say, like, people would hear a song, like the songs that I'm playing. Those music producers are not heard of anymore. They're not heard of anymore. Like you don't hear about the guys who made Party Rock Anthem. You don't hear about the guy who like what? The guy who made Dancing. You don't hear about the guy that made like Black Eyed Peas. You don't hear like Painted Black. You just don't hear you just don't hear about those producers anymore. Probably because like majority of kids and teenagers nowadays are kind of like focused on like the whole controversy and whatnot. Oh, you're a VTuber? I am a VTuber, yes. But okay, it's just that my story of being a VTuber is like a little complex. I didn't really come into VTubing to like, you know, just be a content creator. There's like a lot of projects I want to do as a VTuber. Fraud Secret Level should be one of those fake ass mobile game from ads. You know what? That would be hilarious. I just read the lyrics with the absolute. I'm not even gonna bother reading the lyrics. As soon as I see the word Hitler, that's it. You lost me. They got forgotten to time. Yeah. Well, like honestly, I just feel like majority of kids nowadays have too much access to the internet. That like majority of, even when I meet like back then, when I was a teenager, you wouldn't really meet any kid or teenager saying some dumb, crazy shit. And like nowadays, dude, I wish I kept count of how many times I've heard like a 12 or 13-year-old just say the N-word. Or like not even just that. They even just they see a lot of sexual shit and they like go crazy over that kind of stuff. It feels like, dude, it feels like parents these days don't give an absolute crap if their kids have access to technology. You should not really give your kids access to technology that early on unless your kid wants to do something crazy like be an editor or something. I mean, that makes sense. Like be a film producer and whatnot. Yeah, sure. Not for them to just scroll through like TikTok or YouTube because, dude, the shit that they can be exposed to nowadays is so crazy. Parent your kids, folks, yeah. And I mean, especially for me, right? Because I'm like, dude, if I'm a content creator, if I eventually need to have kids, I need to make sure I'm kind of ready to retire in a way, almost like PewDiePie. You know how like as soon as PewDiePie got a kid, he just completely stepped back from YouTube. He just said enough's enough because he's got to take care of his kid now. Gooning has ruined today's society. It really has. Especially for how like, dude, just earlier we were reacting to the 𝙑𝙗𝙘 fan base. If you don't know 𝙑𝙘, she's like a VTuber that a lot of people simp crazily for, and her fan base like just proves that how fucking stupid people can be when it comes to just people being on the internet, clinically on the internet. I think that's the word, addictively, and like especially for the lack of like social conversations, especially for the lack of like social conversations or even like having friends and whatnot. It feels almost too entirely crazy. Hello, Dreamliner. How's it going? We were just talking about how horrible the we were just talking shit about the goons. We were just talking shit about the goons. I was legit mentioning how 𝙑𝙘's gooner fan base is causing much more problems for 𝙑𝙘 herself. Always when I raid you, it's a bad time. Not really, okay? Listen, let's just chat for a bit, okay? Since I'm not playing the game anymore, let's just chat for a bit. I was going on talking about how the internet, there's too many young folks who have access to the internet. So, goons are not, I know, not always. But here's the thing, there's always going to be goons that are going to be around to do that kind of dumb shit, if you know what I mean. So, like, what I mean by that is, let's say, let's say the recent controversy, right? There's a lot of VTuber fans that will go absolutely crazy if you like talk about their waifu, or if there's something that like apparently opposes their waifu or their oshi, right? So let's just say, for example, what happened today with 𝙑𝙘. There was recently another VTuber that everyone noticed, right? And with that VTuber, people were jumping her, saying, "Hey, you're just a copy of 𝙑𝙘. Stay away from our 𝙑𝙘. Blah blah blah." Your VTuber model reminds me of the auditor from Menace Combat. You are the 5th person to mention that today. Yeah, no, a lot of people do see me. A lot of people do come into my stream and they ask if I'm the auditor and whatnot. I'm not the auditor. I look similar to him, but I'm not the auditor. I promise you, this is an original idea. This is an original idea, but I did have a lot of people that were telling me that were talking to me about Madness, and I looked into Madness. I thought it was pretty cool. I looked at the auditor. I thought the auditor was pretty cool. I went to go talk to Crinkles about it. I was like, "Hey, Crinkles, I hope you're kind of okay with my VTuber looking like an auditor," and he thought it was pretty cool. So I was like, nice. I was like, nice. We're pretty chill. So wish more VTubers were less anime girls with a gimmick. Were less anime girls with a gimmick and more content creators with personalities like you, bruv. That's okay. Here's the thing. That's what I wish that I would start saying. And the problem is that you also need to understand that the reason why I kind of separate. Hold on. Let me read what you said again. I honestly wish more VTubers were less were less anime girls with a gimmick and more content creators with personalities like you, bruv. Thanks for not being like the rest. I feel like personally, it's people, and I would say it's the greed that ruined content creating. What I mean by greed is that when YouTube first became a thing, you'd only notice the content creators that actually had a personality and they were doing it for fun. You'd only notice them because back then no one was really making any big bucks. They didn't know YouTube was a job. So like you actually met very honest content creators. And what the reason why I separate myself from the VTubing community is because I wasn't raised or inspired by the VTubing community. If anything, I've only learned what it's like to be in the VTuber community. That's it. Like what I need to watch out for, what I need to know about VTubing, and that's about it. I wouldn't say VTubers inspired me to do VTubing. No, the only reason why I wanted to do VTubing in the first place is because I want to write stories. I want to eventually make an animated series, and I like to write lore. And I'm like, how do I, is there a nice way that I can do content creating and do this cool lore stuff I want to do at the same time? And then that's when I looked into VTubing. So you also gotta know that I wasn't really inspired by any other VTubers. I was technically. I did watch some VTubers, but they didn't inspire me to get into VTubing. I kind of just got into it myself because I can do what I like to do in VTubing. But the main content creators that inspired me was Markiplier. It was Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, H-Roll Delirious, and Vanoss Gaming. It was those guys. 𝙑𝙗𝙗 as well. If you guys ever heard of 𝙑𝙗𝙗, he is like, he's not as big, but dude, he was quite something to watch way back in the day. He was funny. He was like one of my favorites to watch when I was a kid, especially when there was the old Creature Hub and Cow Chop, dude. The only reason why I watched Cow Chop and Creature Hub was because of 𝙑𝙗𝙗. He was one of my favorites as a kid. And who else was there back in the day that I used to watch? I used to watch Tobuscus. I used to watch some Minecraft YouTubers before they went to hell and all that. So yeah. I don't know anything about your channel, but I just subbed for no reason. YouTube just recommended your channel. Every time I stream Ultrakill, like a lot of people step in, and it's mostly because the fan base of Ultrakill is really, really interactive. Like I meet a lot of Ultrakill fans that come in here, they talk to me, and they're like, "Are you the auditor from Madness Combat?" But just kind of, I kind of find it silly. I'm like, I have the decision to either say no, I'm not the auditor, or just go with it and be like, yeah, I'm the auditor. And it's just to have fun with everyone, in all honesty, which I really do enjoy. But yeah, honestly, respect, bro. Oh yeah. Like I said, I just followed the examples of what, let's say, the content creators I've watched. I just followed their example. They tell the audience, they tell the audience, just be honest with yourself. Don't play any dumb shit. Don't pull any stupid moves. Don't act. Just do what you enjoy. That's what I heard a lot. I heard it from Jacksepticeye, I heard it from Markiplier, I heard it from PewDiePie. Just do what you enjoy. And especially like PewDiePie is like the greatest example of that. He went from enjoying games, but then eventually gaming got oversaturated for him, and he didn't want to play any more games. He just wanted to stop. I like to think you're a good influence for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. But then when you watch me play games, I'm a complete psychopath. But that's just me enjoying the games. Like I said, if you've watched me for a while, you would understand if I really enjoy playing the game or if I don't enjoy playing the game. The bright example is if you see me play Ultrakill, you'll know I'm going crazy. You'll know I'm going crazy when I'm playing Ultrakill. But any other games, I'm just relaxed. Laugh really fits his motto really well. Damn, not gonna lie. You remind me, Doordoom. A lot of people have commented about my laugh. I laugh in three. I laugh in 3 different ways. Okay, it sounds weird, But I have my nice laugh, my nice chill laugh. I have my gremlin laugh, and then I got my psycho laughter. It just depends how happy I am, I would say. My happiness meter. The duck laugh. Yeah, it's called the duck laugh. I like someone told me that I sound like a duck when I laugh, and I was like, yep, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it the duck laugh. Someone told me that it sounds like a rich man laugh, and I was like, okay, for your information, I don't sound rich. I don't sound rich, I'm sorry. But that's kind of what I enjoy. I also remember when I was talking about VTubers and whatnot, or when I was talking to my modeler Amal, she was mentioning to me that, like, you know, VTubers like to put up a personality and whatnot. They like to put up they like to, you know, act and whatnot. But I just straight up told her, oh yeah, I don't plan to do that. I don't plan to do that, mostly because, you know, I got too much ADHD and schizophrenia that I feel like just being myself in general is already enough. It's already enough. I don't need to act. I don't need to overreact. I'm a lunatic. I'm a dumb, and I'm a crazy person in general. However, in real life, I'm much more relaxed. So, like, in real life, whenever someone just tries to have a normal conversation with me, I just like to sit back, relax, and I just like to talk. That's it. Her? What do you mean, her? Best life advice: just be yourself and you'll be fine. Well, you see, I'd agree with that life advice, but the last time I was myself in a job, they didn't really like it. I need to be at my best professional behavior whenever I'm, like, you know, actually working, but when I stream and whatnot, I just get to be my silly self and whatnot. I get to go crazy. I get to be a lunatic. I also can't wait for Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain is 15 days away, and I can't wait. And then I'll probably eventually get to play Doom Dark Ages. But yeah. Ooh. But also, I think when I did the whole VTuber model thing, right? I've mentioned this story before that I've tried to interact with the VTuber community to, like, you know, get to know people, get to know what everyone else wants to do. However, it turns out that the VTuber community turned out to be extremely toxic, and there was not like I mentioned this in a previous video. There was a time where I got to actually talk to a few VTubers and I got to get to know them, but then I came to a realization, like, they weren't really okay with my personality. They weren't really okay with how energetic I was. They didn't like how I was sometimes like a crazy little silly psycho. Not to mention, I did like dark humor as well. They didn't like my dark humor, so I just thought it was, yeah. It kind of just broke my heart a little. I was quite hurt around the time. I was indeed quite hurt around the time to discover that the VTuber community was full of really not so polite people. It was full of not so polite people. So, like, after that, after I had the experience of trying to collab with other VTubers, I just stopped. I just said, that's enough. I said, that's enough. So, like, I just thought, I'm on my own here. I'll just stick to making content by myself, streaming by myself, until I eventually, you know, Mori maybe eventually makes her VTuber model. Cinder, yeah, I made a whole series off the Cinder controversy. It honestly disappoints me, but yeah, I figured that if I want to collab with people, I'll choose who I want to collab with when I grow. That's it. So yeah, there's just, it's disappointing that I thought I would be getting myself into a community where I get to share my stories, I get to share my interests, my lore, and I get to read on other people's lores, and we get to share ideas. Nope. It turns out in the VTuber community, everyone is out to stab each other in the backs, and it highly disappointed me. Like I used to be a part of the creepypasta. I used to be a huge part of the creepypasta fan base way back in the day, as well as the SCP fan base. And people dude, people were really so nice and chill to each other. They were like, dude, everyone was just nerds. They just share stories and they talk about all these SCPs and creepypastas. Everyone was so well together and so nice. Like, they're such lovely fan bases. But God, stepping into VTubing, it's like, what the hell is going on? You're all just trying to slit each other's throats for no reason. And it's so stupid. Like I said, I can only hope that I eventually get to meet some nice people and whatnot. It's also why I've mentioned that I think the only VTuber I watch nowadays, she's actually streaming right now. The only VTuber I get to watch that I still watch nowadays is 𝘑𝙗𝙗, and that's it. That's because she's like the nicest VTuber I've seen. She's the nicest one. She's the only VTuber who I know that's not putting up an act. She's very nice, very pure to heart. She's literally the only VTuber that I give a thumbs up out of every other VTuber. Sure, there's a lot more other VTubers who definitely deserve a thumbs up as well, but excuse me. Just in my preference. Just in my preference. Pride and greed does a lot of shit to people. It indeed does. Not to mention, it's the reason why, personally, it's the reason why me to my community, I like it when I see my community just get together and they start just sharing lore and ideas together, and they just like make stories and whatnot. Like it's nice to see what I used to see back then and whatnot. What if Fraud's torture method? God damn. Hold on. What if Fraud's torture method was that the fake angels tortured by the sinners so badly that they would not trust any angels nor heaven anymore, making them sin for eternity? That's a good question. Only VTuber I watch frequently is 𝙑𝙗𝙗. I've never heard of them before. You know what? Let me look them up. 𝙑𝙗𝙗𝙗. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's such a weird name. 𝙑𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗. They're a cat person. Cat girl. Is that a cat girl or a cat boy? Cat girl or cat boy? I can't tell. Oh, okay, cat girl. No, that's devil girl. Never mind. I just noticed the horns. I thought they were cat ears. No, I found them. I think. I found them. I like 𝙁𝙁𝙗 because they're adorable. Oh, the twin dog girls. They're a demon, actually. Yeah, I just noticed the horns. Which also has me, like, realize that, I did come into VTuber. I think I'm legit the only VTuber that is a Revenant. I don't think I've met any other VTuber that is also a Revenant. Like, there was that guy I mentioned earlier who I showcased named, like, 𝙬𝙗𝙗. But 𝙬𝙗𝙗 is not a Revenant. He's like a undead. He's an undead. I'm a Revenant. So, but it's close enough, right? That's the closest thing there is to, like, someone who's, like, got a similarity to me. But it would be nice to see other Revenants, if they ever do exist. Imagine if there's another. She plays a lot of indie games like Ultrakill, funnily enough. Oh, well, Vidal and Nero-sama. Vidal and Nero-sama are cool people too. Nero-sama. I always look at Nero-sama, and Nero-sama to me is a little weird because I feel a little weird around watching an AI. Because hold on. If you're someone who kind of thinks about it outside of the box, you're talking to someone that's not real, right? And there's just a guy in the background who's just letting this machine operate. He's just doing whatever. He's having chips, and he's just like he's just relaxing and living life while the AI just does all the work for him, which is pretty smart money-wise. Which is pretty smart to just keep yourself financially stable because you got an anime girl keeping your audience. But it's like I said, it just feels weird personally to me to watch an AI. I got like no hate or no dislike I got no hate or no dislike to like the whole idea, because once again, if I could make an AI that could just sit there, entertain people and make millions of dollars, I would do that. Yeah, I would do that just for the just for the money and whatnot. But still, at the same time, I wouldn't really be okay with myself with that, because it almost feels like I'm making dishonest content. Like, I don't know why. I just feel like I just feel like that's just what it is. Like personally. Once again, though, pretty smart. Not to mention, I've also mentioned that the appeal of 𝙤𝙗𝙗 is probably to make it say the most dumbest shit. Probably. There was also that funny clip where 𝙤𝙗𝙗 predicted that Cinder was a backstabber, which was pretty hilarious. But I've also mentioned before that female VTubers, even though a lot of people do tend to shame a lot of female VTubers for, like, you know, being a VTuber, having big tits, and just like, you know, it's not real, guys. It's not real. You stop gooning over this. Like, let's be honest. I don't think you should spend your time talking shit about female VTubers, because they're making more money than you. Let's be honest there. You're getting diffed. You're getting diffed by big anime women that just entertain people with either their personalities or their big tits. So with all honesty, I feel like people who usually talk shit to female VTubers, I feel like they just don't know what to kind of do with their lives. Or like, they don't know what better to do. If in all honesty, it's something you gotta praise people for. And what I mean by that is, like, there's like, in this current economy, working a job is hard. Working a job is hard. Their personalities of their personalities. Working a real job is hard, and trying to find an alternative is also hard. But being a VTuber and making thousands, if not hundreds and millions, like, let's be honest, they beat you. They beat you, and you shouldn't be talking shit about them. You shouldn't be talking shit about them, because they've done it. They've beat you. They're doing what they enjoy doing. Most importantly, they have freedom. They have a lot more freedom. So, like, I feel like it's kind of natural for those who aren't really grateful for what they have. I feel like it's kind of natural for those kind of people to just, like, shit on VTubers, because it was even pretty common for me when I first became a male VTuber. There was a lot of people that just jumped on me, and they were just dropping elbows on me. They were like, ew, it's a VTuber. And I'm like, what? Am I missing something here? Once again, I became a male VTuber without being aware of how people see VTubers. So I immediately got the elbow dropped from... I got elbowed from left and right. I was getting beaten to the floor, and I was like, oh, well, this is something I didn't really see coming, but at the same time, I kind of signed up for this. So I just got kind of used to it, and I adapted to it. But it's also kind of a hefty warning, I would say. It's kind of a warning I would throw out to other VTubers out there, or people who want to be VTubers, is that you're going to be dealing with a lot of controversy, no matter what. I try to enjoy VTubers, but I can't enjoy the more popular ones. Either they are boring or annoying. I don't know. I do respect their grind. With popular VTubers, I guess it entirely depends if they interact with you or not. One of my main fears that I've had with being a huge VTuber is that if my chat is going crazy and I don't get to interact with, like, new people. That's one of my main fears. It's the fact that I'm scared that I won't be able to, like, chat with everyone on chat when they're saying so much stuff and they're trying to gain my attention, when I'm in the meantime focused on the game, or I'm focused on, like, trying to respond to another chatter, because once again, I have ADHD, so it kind of sucks. But considering, like, with female VTubers, honestly, I don't think they even need to worry about that. But at the same time, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad in a way, because, like, let's take Shylily, for example, right? You know how, like, I just recently looked at her. She has an average of 9,000 viewers. And is she worried that she won't be able to respond to every every chat? No, of course not, because like she's making millions off of everything, and she just needs to stream, she just needs to entertain everyone, she needs to, you know, do the womp womps, and that's it. That's all she needs to do. And like personally for me, I wouldn't really be okay with myself. I wouldn't really be okay with myself if all I had to do was just exist on screen. Like, I wouldn't really be okay with that. I like just having to say dumb stuff and just people liking and throw money at me. I don't like that. It feels weird. It feels a little weird. But yeah, like I said, I always gotta applaud female. Actually, before I say that, back then I used to shit on female VTubers. Back then I used to hate them. But now, as I grew up, I came to learn that female VTubers are winning. They are winning. And I applaud them for it. They found a secret to the system. Meanwhile, male VTubers, we just get stomped on. We just get stomped on. We're playing on survival mode. They're playing on easy mode. We're playing on survival mode. Oh my god. But yeah, that's just how it is from time to time. It does. But for the whole grind part, I would say, as a female VTuber, as long as you understand where you're going and what you need to do as a female VTuber in general, you just need to you kind of just need to know what you gotta do and what you gotta be careful with, because female VTubing is, like, let's say it's pretty easy. It looks pretty easy at first, but you gotta be really careful, because if you like make one wrong step, then it's the end of your career. Most of the audience for VTubers are lonely males, so it makes sense for female. It makes sense the female VTubers are winning, and that is true. Yeah, no, but like I said, after COVID hit, all the lonely males immediately jumped on VTubers. Ultrakill life. I know, Ultrakill life, but I literally just beat the entire game. I just beat the entire game, and I played Cybergrind. You know what? Hold on, just for funsies. Just for funsies, let's get back into it real quick. Just for funsies, I'll play the Prime Sanctums again. Excuse me. Don't mind me burping. Sorry. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Most people see VTubers as a feminine thing, more than Jesse version of online entertainment. Jesse version? What do you mean Jesse version? What do you mean Jesse version? Prime Sanctums. Let's go. Anyway. There we go. It really was my brain all the right ways. Well, like by all means, like I always like encourage people, if you just want to like have a normal chat or just some conversations with people, you can just like join the Discord community. There's a lot of people that are like just willing to chat with you in random ways, in proper ways, I should say, because I try to keep it moderated, and I try to make sure everyone is at least having, you know, decent conversations instead of just gooning stuff. I do have a goon channel in the Discord where people just throw their hear me outs in there, but I feel like eventually I might just remove that channel. I don't know. Eventually. Eventually. Come here! Oh, right, I forgot. I can't have too much fun. Come here. Did I like kill you in just a few seconds? There we go. Meet Slab Marksman. I didn't really notice any crazy difference between the Slab Marksman and the original, so I just stuck with the original.
At last. Oh, God.
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh no! Not the judgment! Not the judgment. Judgment! Die! Judgment! Oh, I forgot he likes to do that a lot. Die! Oh, my bad. Down. Crush! There we go. Judgment! Oh my god. The end is now! There is a YouTube series out there called Reading Communist Manifesto while trying to P-rank in that's what? Oh god, the silly things people try to pull off. I thought of trying a funny thing where I want to see if I could possibly beat Ultrakill with Minos Prime following me around everywhere. But then I kind of, oh no, I do not want to play on Umbrudo. I'm not ready for that torture. I always thought I could try beating Ultrakill with Minos Prime having to follow me around everywhere, which I could imagine is painful enough. But I did also assume that I think he might, in some maps where there's like endless cliffs and everything, I feel like he'd end up eating himself off the map. Oh Jesus. Oh, there were two of you. What? Oh, wrong way. La 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 dum. There we go. Woo! There we go. There we go. I haven't landed one of those in a really long while. Woo! Oh shit. There we go. There's a weird genre. It's usually called beating random until I insert goal here. Beat you, my beloved. It's such a glorious level, dude. Especially when it's made by the soundtrack made by Keygun Church. perfectly timed shot. That glorious, perfectly timed shot. Throw yourself off the ledge for all I care. Hoping Heresy Encore can live up to its masterclass. I heard a lot of people actually did not really like it. There we go. Damn it, did I already? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Encore levels? Pretty cool, but at the same time, really torturous. Especially the ice one, where I think was it the heat or ice one? I can't remember. The one that slowly drained your health. Bro, built like an evil prime soul. That was kind of one of the main intentions by design. No, not really. I do see what you mean, though. I am supposed to be the primordial sin, after all. VTuber-wise. VTuber-wise. I'm just a show guy. Come on! Let me in! Open your door. Alpha cameraman. Are you the cameraman? Are you the legendary cameraman that I've heard so much about? Oh no! Oh! I lost the P-ray. God, I forgot about the black hole like an idiot. I threw. I'm sorry. I threw. I'm sorry. We're not P-ranking it this time. There we go.
This prison to hold.
I'm throwing. Yep, I threw the match. This plushie to hold me.
A visitor. Indeed, I have slept long enough.
I didn't mean to do that. Which is. Right here. No, I won't. Be gone. They're destroyed. Be gone. You can't escape death.
So concludes the life of mine.
So concludes. I have slept long. I have slept long enough. The mega frame that drops. The mega frame drop that rivals 7-2. A bit too much. Yeah, I'm much more addicted to the second Prime Sanctum, mainly because of the soundtrack. Mainly because of the soundtrack. But I kind of like hearing the other line where I saw it all over the internet where it was just what was it called? It was called a visitor. Indeed, I have not slept long enough. And it just goes back to sleep. Hey, Freddy Rag. How's it going, Freddy Rag? Top in the morning to ya. Soundtrack is peak gaming. It's soundtrack. It's not even just that. It's just the composer of the music, 𝙑𝙗𝙬 dude. They make such glorious music. That reminds me. I want to react to some funny. There was these funny meme montages of Ultrakill I heard. Hold on. Ultrakill memes. Hold on. Oh god. Welcome to the Bloody Buddies! Welcome to the Bloody Buddies, Freddy! Hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Ultrakill. There was this one video. I can't if only I remember how to find it. Ultrakill. I'm trying to find it. You, through your MASH mods, downgrade us rank to bronze. Ultrakill sounds. Hold on. Kill. More memes with. Oh, hold on. Memes with Ultrakill sounds. Hold on. Oh, okay, I think it was this one. Hold on. God, I think I've seen one of these, and I don't know why, but it made me laugh a lot. It's only one of those. It's only one of those videos that only Ultrakill fans would understand. God. All right, let's see it.
Use the salt. Just fucking hit him.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I love your model, dude. Thank you so much, Hacker. How's it going? I need to see that again. Oh, God. There can be only light. What the hell?
Which one of these sounds better? The or the
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why. Why is this this is such brain rot inducing stuff, but at the same time, if you're just someone who plays a lot of Ultrakill, if you're someone who just plays a lot of Ultrakill, God, you just understand.
A visitor.
Oh my god. The scientist experiment stuff.
Yes, that's it. Destroy. Destroy.
Oh no, not Dark Souls. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? What the Oh my god. This
Come
is
to me.
June 8th Game Fest organized.
Machine, turn back now.
What the hell? What? Oh my god. Have you checked out Doom Dark Ages? You know what? Now that you mention it, now that you mention it, let me look up 1 second. Let me see. Where is it at? Doom Dark Ages IGN. I want to see what IGN says about it. All right. Jesus, 18 minutes. 18 minutes, dude. What the hell? Okay, let's just get to the end of it.
Specialized scenario.
Let's get to the Jesus. I'm not here to watch an 18-minute review. Hold on.
Over here is to dispatch the demons that stand
Okay.
in the way. Add on top of that another pumped up heavy metal soundtrack backing the excellent weapon, level, and enemy design, and it has once again proven that like a super shotgun blast from point blank range, they don't miss.
Executive Reviews editor Tom Marks here with Mitchell.
So they
Saltzman.
gave it a solid 9. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, if they rate the game 6, that would be hilarious. God, I remember how shit IGN was in reviews. Hold on. Now I'm curious. What did they rate Elden Ring Night Rain IGN? I'm gonna try my best not to spoil myself, so I'm just gonna
To be honest, it kinda doesn't look like Doom.
it kind of doesn't look like Doom. It's Doom taking a new approach to like a whole new theme and whatnot. Okay. What's their review on it? What's their review on it? I don't see the number anywhere here.
In order to keep the rest of your squad on their feet whenever possible. While there's no doubt that elements of it are
Add
inspired
Doom,
by
the
the
Dark
likes of
Ages in that
Destiny
schedule,
and
it would be
Diablo
funny.
4, it needs to be said.
I'm currently I currently just like spent a lot of money in my whole VTuber lore chapter, so it's gonna have to wait. So I'm more likely to play Elden Ring Night Rain before I even jump onto it's a showcase. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think I see any reviews here. Tech test review. Tech test review. That's hilarious. I have heard that 𝙑 has some unique properties. What is that? Remembrances explained. Exploring Ultrakill fans in Doom. And Doom and despair when inflation hits hell and coin damage is reduced. If they ever did that to Ultrakill where they reduce the coin damage, yikes, that's gonna piss off a lot of Ultrakill fans. I meant to say shield. But yeah. Only 15 more days to Gladius. The 3-headed dog that I've been seeing all over the place. There's also like the only thing I'm a little worried about is the classes in Elden Ring Night Rain, because Elden Ring used to be about how you had a big arsenal and you had so many options to switch into what weapon you would need for any specific scenarios and whatnot. But like now there's like classes, which is a slight concern, even though the game's saying that hey, you're kind of considered this game's considered to be co-op and whatnot. But me personally, right? I want to play the game solo. And it's like, I won't really get the option to use different weapons. Cerberus the dog or 3 Cerberus ballers? Which one? What do you mean by ballers? If I remember correctly, you can play solo. Yeah, I was told you can play solo, but and the difficulty is still remains, so it's gonna be quite an adventure for me. The fraud final boss should be Maxor, as its editing makes you see other dimensions. Okay, this reminds me. I think someone told me that I should react to Maxor's video. Difficulty scales for players. Oh, okay, never mind then. Someone told me that I should look at Maxor, rewatch Maxor's Ultrakill video. Oh god. You can use different weapons. Okay, that's good. Oh god. Ultrakill Act 1. Jesus Christ. I mean, this isn't my first time watching this. I don't remember the last time I watched this, but god. All I remember was that this video was an absolute crack show of Ultrakill stuff, so why not? It's 23 minutes too. To put 23 minutes of editing, of crazy editing into this, dude. Like, what the hell? I think the first and ever Maxor video I watched was his Devil May Cry video, now that I remember. Jesus Christ.
Machine, you will answer now.
Oh, he also had 𝙤𝙗𝙤𝙤 voice in this video, I think.
God, for I am the righteous hand of the Father. What does that even mean? You call shooting a coin a martial art?
This is Ultrakill.
Oh my god.
I hope you were not startled by the screaming.
Video. He does have a video on Project Wingman.
Is the world's first vampiric Nikon, programmed with
Oh my
one singular
god.
goal: kill Margaret Thatcher. Thus, we embark on our journey into the deepest, darkest pits of hell, where we can find normal things.
I've seen so many VTubers reacting to this video or Maxor in general.
Crash Bandicoot and
Yeah.
Puzzles of Color. The devs are a little bit
Christ.
eccentric. For some backstory, this game is loosely based on a 14th century fan fiction about God. Therefore, what you are about to see is canon to the Christverse. I will not be accused of blasphemy again. With that being said, the game goes harder than diamonds.
Oh my
and
god.
After this video, I hope you will see why. You know, if you can see it all.
Fraud 8-4 climax boss. Oh my god. How's it going, Rush Hour? Oh my god. Door stuck. Edited by Maxor. Making a custom campaign. Nice.
Hey guys, it's me, Maxor. Welcome back to fucking Undertale. So the game begins in a hallway, and I do not have permission to use the restroom. When I am lost, I always keep a lookout for my 2 best buddies.
Hold on.
So welcome back to
Hold on. Did I see that correctly?
So the game begins in a hallway, and I do not have permission to use the restroom. When I am lost, I always keep a
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you a VTuber? I am a SERP. The fact he predicted VTubers would watch this video is so hilarious.
look out for my 2 best buddies. Smith & Wesson, so the game just kind of gets going immediately. I have interrupted elevator
Oh my
music
god.
time. This level begins as a tutorial, primarily focused on executing basic mechanics as well as
I do remember that,
in this game, explosions and gore are plentiful.
I do remember that Maxor, is a huge fan of, what's her name?
Which means the more blood, the better.
He's a huge fan of,
There will be bloodshed, and as far as healing systems
the sheep VTuber, I forgot her name.
Play the game to restore their health, but that's enough about mechanics because it's time to fight the.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Watame, that's her name. Watame.
Post this rock to instantly become funny.
Oh my
I think
god.
my copy of Elden Ring is broken.
Watame,
Hey there,
that was
my
her name.
fellow girls, welcome to level 2. We have Amazon. Here you'll buy the most important item in the entire game. That's right, the power to throw coins. Because why aim at enemies when you can aim at a target the size of a fucking coin? This shit is amazing. The hit
Oh
is
my
guaranteed
god.
Regardless of the coin's location, even if that coin's location is space or just the inside of an enemy a few times. But besides that, the mission is pretty. The mission is pretty normal. In fact, it's a little too normal. One could call it suspicious. Have you heard
What
of
the
the
hell?
game Among Us? We have to vent like the sus imposter. It's the only way to get the leading score, which
I
I
don't even know what you're talking about.
which apparently just ends the level. Now, as I would soon learn, there is a reason this is a secret mission, because now it is able to escape. Oh, it's my YouTube career. I am in great danger. Do not Google Danger Force Season 2, Episode 1. In this level, we need to find our way through the back rooms without making too much noise, because if you can hear it, then it has definitely heard you. My favorite part is the persistent darkness and horrifying droning
Oh
noises.
my god.
Really ups the entertainment factor. Now, of course, you can shoot it, but that will only set it back. It is inevitable. Do you have any games on your phone? Let's just
Sorry. Oh my god, Mono, you should watch the Skibbity Toilet series. It's good. I've completely watched it, believe it or not. I do believe it's a good series. I do actually believe it's a good series. You have Ultrakill? Yes, I was just playing it earlier.
Get the fuck out of here. I no longer wish to play in the Markiplier maze. Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, level 3. Let's just take a look at the catalog. Never mind. So to make it through this mission, we have to use our coins with a lot of nuance.
Jesus Christ.
Just like 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤, ascending up the normal staircase.
If you're someone who does not have ADHD, you cannot watch this.
We're going to need high explosives. Normally that's unavailable unless you try.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's the feds. They're here to shoot my dog. This is the Jason enemy, notable for
Jesus
his
Christ.
style headgear and a free shotgun. His AI is a single-celled organism. I want you to fucking guess how I fought him. Following this fight, we acquire our next weapon, the Remington grenade launcher, which we can use to finally eliminate obstacles to progress. But that isn't what's important about the shotgun. What is important is that I can punch the bullets.
I'm good, thank you. Oh my god.
You see, Ultrakill is a game that lets you parry all kinds of attacks.
If you're not used to flashing lights and whatnot, I apologize. This video is absolutely insane. Asking if you want an Easter egg in their Ultrakill custom cat. No, I'm good. I'm good. I won't be playing Ultrakill that much. Jesus Christ, this video. If you're someone who's not used to flashing lights, oh god.
And shotgun shells also happen to count as a projectile, so guess what that means? I'm going to mail these pipe bombs with same-day shipping. It makes the bullets go faster. I really hope you don't mind, but I'm going to use this for the rest of the game. And if that hurts your eyes a little bit too much, don't worry, it can get worse. Upon researching the larger calibers, we make the discovery that I can load my shotgun a bit more than necessary. That's right, we've made a suicide vest. I'm going to join my racist
my god.
I find this mode very useful for launching myself into the minus dimension.
Jesus.
The Linus dimension. Does anyone need some tech tips?
Why?
Is he okay? Oh my god, he's hitting the gritty. Oh, I see. This is one of those.
I forgot you could do that in the.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. That's a weird way to spell Twitter.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You have Uno.
No, I don't.
It comes free with your Xbox.
I don't have Uno.
You have fucking Uno.
Oh my god.
Bruh, it's a new pit bull to euthanize. I know he has a basketball, but I
God.
was not expecting him to dunk that shit. This man is actually balling. He's probably wearing them fake J's. Now, this may not be a long fight, but what is there teaches
I remember when I first fought the Cerberus,
use crack, you know, like me.
I was like, I was nearly terrified because I was like, oh god, that's a big boy.
After dodging his many dribbles and dunks, we eventually reach halftime.
Oh my god.
causing SpongeBob and the crew to enter the arena and sing a song. Oh my god, it's my two favorite basketball players, Ornstein and Smo. I didn't even know you could play Uno 2v1.
So you do have fucking Uno.
Oh no,
Oh my
I put him
god.
in his red state. He has absorbed the power of Ornstein. Looks like I'm gonna have to use my secret weapon, money.
Oh my god.
Never fails. Shinji, I really like how they filled this room with
I remember when I first started playing Ultrakill, a lot of you guys were telling me to like use the marksman, and I was like, I'm not sure if I want to use the marksman. And then after I finally learned how to abuse it, it became like my #1 used weapon after so much practice.
more statues. It is finally time to enter the hell,
Oh my god.
also known as California. Hell has got to be a good time. After all, it's where my subscribers live. Oh man, I bet it's got like some blood and shit. Oh.
Oh my god.
Welcome to hell. We have realistic bird noises and also the
Machine, I have
Oh my
taken
God.
a selfie with the funny rock.
Alright, never mind. Honestly, this level is pretty chill. I spent most of it delivering human skulls. But you know what
Jesus
I find
Christ.
really relaxing? Construction equipment. After all, the nail gun is great for putting people to sleep. Honestly, I wish I had more of an explanation, but it just kind of...
What the
liberates
hell?
insides. This rifle is not chambered for nuance. Hey guys, I'm Ian from Forgotten Weapons, and today we're going to...
God, I remember
Just,
when you
don't
first
give
acquired
the
the nail
statue
gun. It's
anything.
like one of the biggest weapons you kind of relied on.
I really hope this is.
But then after you gain access to all the other weapons, you start going crazy with the combos.
Fucking puzzles. Oh, Max, you should play Ultrakill. I'm sure you'll love all 26.
I remember I lost my shit to this. I remember when I was playing for the first time, you guys told me put a coin in the well, and then I did. And then I had to do this shit. I was like, why are you making me do this? And I legit got so sick of the puzzle that I literally just Googled the answer.
Of the puzzles. Here's a puzzle for the game developers. How long until I reach your house? And here I thought the level was supposed to be relaxing.
That
It's
was
just
my
so...
mood.
Oh, they're not even cooked right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh!
Oh my
who do I
God.
have to fucking... Oh god, never mind. That shit is harder than Ganju's hips. So, welcome to the fire enemy.
Oh
It has
my
this unique
God.
ability called the fucking jump scare. And no, I cannot turn
Of
off the
course,
stream. They were
of
designed
course,
without
of course he likes
self-preservation. You know
Genshin.
what? I don't want to go to the family barbecue. I think I belong in the secret cartel tunnels underneath El Paso.
Oh,
We
the
just
secret
let
area.
ourselves in. Oh, cool. It's an abandoned asylum. Can't wait to see what lives here. What? It's a regular-sized rat. He's celebrating yet another birthday bash. Sir,
Oh my
stop
God.
resisting. It had to be done. Let us never speak of this again. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Welcome to the real boss fight in the game. You actually have to play it. Chuck E. Cheese is no longer fucking asking. How about we just vibrate it until its organs explode? I'm going to forget
Oh
this is real.
God. I remember that.
Moving on from the Disney business model, we enter a challenge that offers us a choice. Blue team or red team. Comment your team below. And if you do both, you get to fight whatever this
Buddies,
shit is.
we're
I
on
love
red.
being able to understand my screen. Really sorry
Jesus
if you thought
Christ.
this video was going to have a bitrate. Anyways, to finish this level, I chose to take the harder route because as a gamer, it really hits my erect penile pecker. Oh hey, look, it's a skull.
Jesus.
Oh god, go gadget coins. My favorite detail is that if you do the hard route, the game just drops you inside the easy route.
He
So you're
already
forced to
has
do
a
both of them.
slab
Nothing a
marksman?
lead-hopping can't fix. Man, what a nice looking rock. Oh. Oh no.
Wait, what? I just realized he already has a slab mark. Wait. Wait.
Man, what a
I'm
nice
sorry.
looking
Hold on.
rock. Oh.
He already has a slab marksman. I just realized that he has the slab. Okay, I was about to say. This isn't his first time playing. It took me a while to realize it, but I was like, "Don't you get the slab marksman by the end of the of the layer?" Link Ultrakill, how's it going? Yes, that one puzzle in the third room was only made to torture souls. I know. I really hated it. Hello, Link Ultrakill, how's it going? I think his footage was after he played the game. Yeah, no, I kind of thought so. I just couldn't help but notice a small detail. I'm like, wait, he has a slab marksman.
Oh no. It's fucking handicapped.
Jesus.
Welcome everyone to the Hideos Mass Fight, also known as Your Mom. Got him. Now, I could spend time explaining this boss, but that requires that I understand it. This shit is goddamn incomprehensible. I want to congratulate the
Oh my
devs on
God.
the first non-Euclidean enemy. Of course, that is implying that you can see him, because the grapple attack makes that a little difficult, just like doing literally anything else. So if you do get grappled, get ready to convert, because God can't help
Jesus.
anymore. And because this boss has armor, the only way to damage him is to hit him in his bell icon, preferably before he slams that subscribe and smashes that like button. I want to thank NordVPN. God fucking damn it.
Oh my God.
Kids, please never become YouTubers.
Top 10 moments in Ultrakill. #1. Your fucking
This is true. Don't become YouTubers, kids. I found a Blue Sky post that mentioned you, said they wanted to chew your Halo. You see, Rush Hour, I'm not that stupid because it exactly told me when exactly that got posted, so I know you posted it. So don't. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or whatnot, but come on. That one's like too obvious.
I finally understand it now. In order to beat the YouTubers, we have to tap into their only weakness. Children. I'm sorry, but it's the only way. Go gadget allegations.
It's unfortunately true. Yeah. Unfortunately true. YouTubers' weakness is children. Go with the allegations.
Jesus Christ. I don't think his channel's gonna recover.
I don't even use Blue Sky anymore. Blue Sky died off immediately because everyone just went back to Twitter.
Watching random unprotected security cameras. Welcome to ''𝙑𝙗𝙗. Such a calm
said,
level,
become a
very
VTuber,
peaceful.
yes.
Do not knock on the doors. I really appreciate that.
Oh shit, watch out, I'm coming through.
The ambience. For you see, the church demands a sacrifice, and the only way to appease it is to provide to me these bodies three. To do this, we have to calmly and meticulously break
Oh
into
my
your
God.
house. And after gathering all three of the balls, we finally unlock the power to jump through the window. Good to see that I'm using my time wisely.
Here I come.
Oh my God.
I thought it would be obvious, brother. After all, I am you, but stronger.
God.
You aren't the only one who's after blood, brother.
I remember when I first fought V2, I was like, what the
It's a little bit fast.
I was
kind of quick. I mean, look at this shit.
I like how when I first saw V2, I was like, friend! And then as soon as I see the boss so far, I'm like, oh, you piece of shit.
The fight is so fast it's editing itself. What side are you on, Bloods or Crips? I will be joining the war on drugs on this
Oh
side
my
of
God.
drugs. The gimmick for V2 is that he is completely wacko. He moves like you, shoots like you, and everything that you can do, he can do better. He can do everything better than you, except dodge. Because that would be weird. Needless to say, this fight is
If he
very
could
difficult.
dodge,
Mainly because
that
V2
would
is so
have
fast,
made
he's
the
got
fight a lot more
omnipresent.
schizophrenic.
Good luck trying to fucking heal, because hitting him up close is a Parkinson's simulation. I just want to fucking shoot him. Human brains are not fucking built for this. We're supposed to be threshing wheat and dying of smallpox.
Looks like you've gone for rusty, brother.
I think
Oh
that
my
something
God.
is wrong with my copy of DMC. There's this annoying motherfucker inside of it.
You think you can best me? After all,
Shut up. Overall, though, the beauty of this fight is that it is simple but complicated.
Oh my
Simple
God.
in that he has your moveset, but complicated in that he has
Machine,
your
this
moveset.
shit is
Don't worry,
laced.
though,
I'm
you'll get a lot of
tweaking. I
practice
know
with him
Gabriel from the
over
Bible.
And over, and over again. The
I'm
beatings will
tweaking
continue
too from
until
watching
now.
this.
Okay, I get it. But honestly, that's what makes this fight fun. We choose to kill V2, not
Oh
because
my
he's
God.
easy, but because he won't stop talking. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a GoPro to throw into the fucking sun. 𝐿𝙤𝙘 𝙈.
okay,
Oh
you know
my
what? I'm
God.
gonna call it one a draw. Team Rocket is pissing off again.
It looks like he forgot his arm. I don't know if
Jesus
this is legal
Christ.
in California.
First time I fought V2, I was pissed he was called V2. I wanted to be named 2. Nah, we are the one.
So the new
We are the
funky,
one.
a bit monkey. It comes with
Oh my
many
God.
utilities that you don't want. But
Why?
what it is good for is reducing the enemy into their base particles. You better not catch these hands because now they're chambered for 12 gauge. The only downside is that
I wonder
you
what was
can't hit
the-
your bullets anymore. So honestly, it's fucking dog shit, and I'm going to kill my infant son. Welcome everyone to the Lair of Lust. I am already installing 𝙑𝙗𝙗. It's this game about chips, and you can marry children. So after
What the
many
fuck?
fistings in the sewers, we make it to the bounce pad and enter a cyberpunk.
Okay.
That's right, we're in Night City now. Wake the dog up, samurai. Here we've got all the amenities of a dystopia: street warfare, Amazon
Oh my
training
God.
video, nightmare obelisk, the corpse of King Minos, and of course, death trampoline. Having fun there, guys? Because I'm
Oh
having
my
a blast.
God.
V, I've got a job for you. Your Windows machine has virus.
I got a
So
mission
far,
for you.
every level has introduced
Kill a
us new
GoPro. I
word.
can't.
You know, like Dora. Words like anger or fear.
I'm gonna leave stream home, everyone. Oh, unfortunately, this video is a bit outdated.
You know, when the enemies work, I have discovered their own
Oh my
weakness,
God.
slight altitude difference. This place will
Actually, that reminds me. When did this video come out? 2 years ago. Wow. Not that long. I thought it came out like quite longer ago.
MC Escher Tower, contemplating the sweet embrace of death, and eventually descending down the shaft of lust. You have no
Oh my
idea how
God.
much self-control it takes to not reference Genshin Impact. The theme of verticality continues again as we make our way through an actual nice neighborhood. They gentrified the zombies. So to beat this level, we have to throw balls of copper into the power lines. It also has
Jesus
my
Christ.
new favorite enemy, Pepsi Man. But the most important thing in this level is the railgun. Oh my God, the railgun. This is the best thing in the entire game, as you can see. And it comes in 3 unique flavors: Piercing Gatorade, Baja Blast, and of course, the drill. Nobody uses the drill, but that is just the beginning, because this shit has tech.
I remember when I first got the railgun cannon, I used the drill. I used the drill. Did you listen to 8-1 soundtrack? I have not. I will listen to it later, though. but I remember when I first got that real cannon, I immediately used the drill. I don't know why. I was just in love with the drill.
You can bounce it off coins, bounce it into the stratosphere, bounce it off grenades to nuke the planet, and most importantly, instant kill everything in the game by bouncing your shot 3 times. I would explain this mechanic to you, but we would have to consult the diagrams. If you would like to know more, all you have to do is watch an 18-minute YouTube video. Okay, seriously, guys, where's the exit?
Oh my god.
I want to get off Mr. Minos' wild run. Hello, everyone. Tom Scott here, and today I am trapped at the south side of Chicago. All right, guys, welcome back to 𝙑𝙗𝙈.
Screw punching is hella fun. It is.
This level is a lot like the others in that you cannot escape his gaze. It has the kind of verticality where you're locked in a corn maze. You see, the layer is a metaphor for my sanity, always dropping.
Jesus
Man,
Christ.
What a nice looking city. It has so much texture. I can't believe Minos can use creative mode. Fucking doors stuck.
I did something no gamer has done.
Here we meet our newest enemy. Oh god, what is that?
Oh my god.
Its main abilities are teleportation, as well as making me feel a certain way. If
Jesus Christ.
Annoying as fuck. And once dispatched, she will explode. You know what? All this violence is making me crave some secrets. But don't worry, this won't be anything like the last 2. Those were not painful enough. All we have to do is track down the United States power grid.
Oh, I remember this.
This shit always ends well.
That dating simulator.
You can't do this to me. I don't want to be here. I think now's a good time to mention that you can buy body pillows from the Ultrakill store. She tells you about how you're late for school and the human mind is an evolutionary maladaptation. We need to destroy the left
Oh
wing
my
using
god.
facts and logic. Hello everyone, Dennis Prager here. God has told me the age of consent is too high. So after we finish debating liberal snowflakes on the internet, we finally decide to fix the aspect ratio. At least one of us has purpose in life. By the way, I'm playing an action game, so welcome back to the climax. This level takes place in the wonderful New York metro system. We're here to investigate reports of the rat men. Also, the train.
I remember when I first played the dating simulator, I just took my headset off and I walked away. I was like, what the hell did you guys get me into? I was so confused what you guys got me into. I just took the headset off and I walked away. I was like, I'm not doing this.
It's fully compatible with my auto clicker. They just forgot to set a cooldown. Don't worry though, it is literally faster to B-hop instead. Gotta work on my trainless % speedrun. I don't like the implications of this. Welcome to the boss fight.
Dating sim again? Never. You'd have to pay me.
It's a very simple fight.
You'd have to pay me $100 to have me play that godforsaken dating simulator again.
But ultimately, every attack is fair and telegraphed, which is more than I can say for some games. All we have to do is help him find his car keys. Go gadget revolver. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to fistings in the subway. All we have to do is offer a whole pizza to the rat god. I'm sure he'll be cheesed to meet me.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. You're just in time for the event.
What event?
Wiener Compression Day.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
What is up, everyone? It's your boy, Bugs Life, and today we're going to be living the 510 experience. King Minos is kind of a big deal around here. Killing him is going to be a tall order. This battle is deceptively simple since his main attack is literally just punching you. These hands have graduated from hitbox to hit Tesseract, but that isn't all. Call right now and I will find you. Turns out, Minos can summon the power of the void, which upon contact reduces your HP to 1. Yo, hold up. Did my man just give me AIDS? The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
Jesus.
Of course, this is before the
I completely forgot that sorry, what was I gonna say? I completely forgot that I thought the black hole would just no matter what remain and it'll stay there and keep draining you to 1, but I didn't know it blows up if you make contact with it. I should have known that. If I had known that, I probably would have played the game a lot more differently when I was playing the Prime Sanctums. You got $1 Roblox card. You want? No, I'm good.
Sites begin shooting at you because there are just too few things in this fight, and not enough of them give me nightmares.
I think yourself.
Well, you know, Peach will do that. No, she won't. She's not that stupid.
This is the kind of game where at every possible turn, I have said to myself,
I know you're not that stupid to pay $100 to have me play a dumb dating simulator.
This man, it's basically the rule instead of the exception. This is the coolest thing you can do in a video game. It makes me feel like an anime protagonist. Game devs, take notes. This is how you send the fun ceiling into the fucking stratosphere. And also, myself. You know it's a good
oh my god
program. In summary, you have to try to make this fight boring, and even then, you might not succeed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a dead horse to beat, and his name is Minos.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I don't think I like where this is going.
Oh my god. Radiant corpse of King Middles and Lust Encore would be epic. It does have me wonder if they're ever gonna add any Radiant bosses in the Encore levels.
Bulge in Minos' stomach. We've got smelly enemies. We've got belly enemies. We've got to get out of the small intestine. Yeah, this looks medically accurate. Man's got eyes on the inside. This level is an absolute gauntlet, specifically made to test your anatomical knowledge. You really have to understand the game inside and out. Ah, yes, my favorite part of the body, Winchester Mystery House. This shit is like Nutty Putty Cave for Osmosis Jones. This is definitely me when I filled.
What the hell?
I appear.
How do you have 3.4k subs and 5 watchers? That's because I started live streaming much more later. Those subs mostly came from like my earlier videos. Most of the subs, that is.
To be trapped inside of my mind prison. This is just like Persona 5. Now I know Minos' polygonal stomach may seem like a weird idea for
not to mention, majority of the people who watch me on YouTube do end up moving to Twitch. So usually as like a preference, if you enjoy watching me on Twitch and like enjoy the subs and the bonuses, then yeah, you can watch on Twitch. If you just like to watch me and not really have to deal with like, you know, the 30-second ads and whatnot over and over again, then you watch me on YouTube. That's basically how it goes. It's honestly a preference if you either like to watch me on YouTube and Twitch. I got people watching me on Twitch and I got people watching me on YouTube.
But at this point, I'm used to it. I can never take back the things I've seen. It is
Jesus
a
Christ.
way to visualize our descent into irreality. And honestly, I can't think of a more perfect metaphor for this video. Why, yes, I do edit my videos to kill small animals. Why do you ask? Hey there, my flesh fans. Welcome back to the
It's supposed to have delay? Yeah, that is true.
Things are normal.
Machine.
What?
Turn back now.
I think I'm getting a Zoom call from God.
For what purpose do you trample upon this palace, machine?
Oh my God.
Why do you?
To question God is heresy, machine.
What would be the boss for the boss fight?
The corpse of King Minos like a fucking Mazda.
Okay.
It appears that your choice is
I have no idea.
As the righteous hand of the Father, I will beat you back into silicon.
I think someone has daddy issues.
I do not have daddy issues. I am a respectful fucking boy.
Oh my God. I remember the first time I fought Gabriel. He was, by all means, the best. One of the best boss fights I ever had. And I was, even though I died to him quite a few times, I was so happy fighting him.
The important lesson when fighting Gabriel is that you can't fight on his terms. In fact, don't fight him at all. Uninstall the game. This angel is faster than you, hits harder than you, teleports behind you, and is
that's my guess for the boss.
I wonder if it hurt when he fell from heaven. It is very important to understand that Gabriel isn't an Ultrakill boss. He's Senator Armstrong. Pure aggression is not going to cut it this time. We need to use patience and also open heart surgery. This means that learning his attack patterns is key, and so is abusing iframes like a drunk stepdad. This copy of Elden Ring is fucking weird. You may notice it's difficult to keep my camera on him. That is because this fight is psychotic. Every combo can be dodged if you are good at the
Once again, this game is for those who have crazy ADHD like me.
And he was hitting the cleanest gritty I'd ever seen.
Oh my God.
Excuse me? And if that wasn't enough for you, Gabriel has an entire second phase.
I wonder how Maxor had to convince Maxor to voice this.
Seen shit. I want to introduce my new OC, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did I word that correctly? Sorry, I wonder how Maxor convinced Gianni to say all these silly voice lines.
But personally, I think it's better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Plus, I already have a god, and his name is...
Oh my God.
How can this be? Bested by this Cobra?
I'm actually a Nikon.
Oh my God.
Fuck! This is not... May your L's be many and your bitches few.
There it is. Giovanni. Oh my God.
Abandon the creator? Heresy!
It is unworthy of the holy light.
Gabriel,
Giovanni,
you stand accused of losing to a fucking camera.
Lagging for real. If you're watching me on YouTube and there's like delay or lag, I always recommend watching on Twitch because Twitch's latency is much more Twitch's latency and its stream quality is much more better. If you're having lag issues, that is.
Absolute. The machine was
Enough. You have 24 hours before the Father's light leaves your body. And then you will die. A husk. A thing. I suggest that you prove your faith. Do you understand?
yes, Council.
Good.
I think he bought Gianni Macarano. Oh my god. Gianni as Gabriel, Jimothy Ross as Cerberus, Zanny as Mass, Wes as V2, Ambitious Amphibian as Minos, edited by Maxor. Oh my god. Watching his video is like a whole schizophrenic episode. I did watch the Act 2 video though. I did watch the Act 2, but I think I have a feeling people will want me to react to it regardless, even though I watched it like ages ago. But by all means, watching Maxor is just having a schizophrenic episode. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Maxor the Great. He, like I said, I think if I go to like Maxor's YouTube channel, I did watch his Red Dead Redemption video. God, that was so silly. What was the first and ever video I watched from him was the Devil May Cry video, and that's it. I haven't watched his Metal Gear series, but he makes a lot of crazy videos. Genshin Impact, Jesus Christ. They added V1 to Indie Cross. Oh, the animated series. I actually have not watched the animated series. Well, no, I watched episode 1. So hold on, Indie Cross episode 2. A lot of people were saying, yeah. A lot of people were saying, God, it's 49 minutes long. Oh boy. A lot of people were saying it's really, really good. I already did watch 1. I watched 1 first. And people were definitely telling me that I should watch that I should watch episode 2. Oh dude, it's almost 50 minutes long. Holy crap. If I watch this, the stream is definitely gonna have to end if I watch this all the way. So I'll definitely try. I'll definitely try to or should I watch this in a different stream? Indie Cross is peak fanfiction. I mean that in a good way. Yeah. There are 3 Ultrakill references. Let's see, you can catch them all. Do it in a different stream. Okay. Yeah. Because I was about to say it is really, really long. I feel like I'd have to probably dedicate it to a reactions. Maybe I'll dedicate this one into a reaction stream because holy, 50 minutes. I can bet it's really good. Thank you for the follow and thank you for piercing my ears. Welcome to oh no, here we go. Oh, another one incoming. I'm gonna close my ears. Welcome to the Welcome to the Bloody Buddies, Onyx. Welcome to the Bloody Buddies link. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Welcome, buddies. Once again, I forgot to mention that whatchamacallit, if you're like new to the channel and you want to keep updated with future streams and whatnot, we do have a Discord. I know it's very loud. it's very, very loud. Like especially for like majority of the time, if there's like a raid going on and someone follows, I'm like, oh god, my ears. I might replace the follow alert. With something else, and so it doesn't always destroy my ears. I have a I don't know why, but I thought of a funny alert where it goes like, "Welcome to the Big Dick Club." Oh my god. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. I don't know. I just thought of having something more silly and more funny. But yeah. I don't think there's much else for me to even look at or react to, right? I would play more Ultrakill, but honestly, we already did everything of Ultrakill today. We already had our nice fun, and we killed everything. We went absolutely haywire. So yeah, I think it is safe to call it there. I would have played Helldivers today, But I went on playing Ultrakill longer than I expected. So I would have you listened to the new fraud? Actually, you know what? I should do that before I end the stream. Let's listen to the new fraud music. Hold on. Ultrakill. If I just look up Ultrakill, it should be the first thing that pops up, right? Where's it at? Oh, yep, here it is by 𝙑𝙑𝙘 𝙈𝙼𝙄𝙉𝙑. Okay. So I can tell this is like the calm version. Who composed it? Did 𝙑𝙑𝙘 compose this one? It's a theme for Aladdin's World and Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. 𝙑𝙑𝙘 and Heaven Pierce are the same person. I see. Okay. I think it's about to pick up soon. Ah, there it is. I wouldn't be surprised that it's basic, because after all, this is a normal level of music, so I wouldn't expect the music to pop off. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to have in the background. Jormol. Well, well. Okay. Is the real V2? How's it going, real V2? Okay. I see. Yeah, yeah, no, like I said, it's pretty decent song. It's the same, it fits the same theme and the vibe as the other levels from Ultrakill. So like it's they're not as crazy as, let's say, like like Minos Prime and Tenebroso Sangue, and like mainly the boss fight music. That's it. They're not as crazy as the boss fight music, but these ones are good for like these ones are good for the basic levels and whatnot. They're good soundtracks for the basic levels. I feel like a boss would appear in 8-1 since the Minotaur did appear in 7-1. Yeah, no. They could definitely write or study to that song, yeah. Oh, I'm stretching my arms. Jesus. Woo! But yeah, like this is only just like the first theme though. So like Jesus, that was loud. I was about to say that's only the first theme though. So there's gonna be 3 more soundtracks. Hopefully, when they release Layer 2, we start to see.
I am going to kill that son of a bitch V1.
Hopefully when they hopefully when they released layer 8, we get to see more hints on who the oopsie daisies. We get to see more hints on who the 3rd Prime Soul is. Because I'm much more invested in wondering who the 3rd Prime Soul is. Because so far we had Minos, then we had Sisyphus, and it's been Greek people so far. So I feel like the 3rd person is also going to be a Greek person. So that's what I'm kind of speculating. It might be another Greek mythology character. Because it was Minos, then it was Sisyphus, and now there's a 3rd one, which might have to be a Greek mythology character. So who knows? V2, you're in a wheelchair. I remember how Hakita once snapped when everyone was saying V2 is alive. Hakita was like, no, V2 is dead. And everyone's like, no, he's still alive. Imagine if the Prime Soul hints only starts showing up in Treachery. I would cry. That would kind of suck, in a way. I don't care. I will kill V1. Reconstruct what? Imagine just trying to reach the Prime Soul. It's like it's pure difficulty to reach the 3rd Prime Soul. But I could imagine how crazy it's gonna be, considering that like the 2nd Prime Sanctum was a little crazy and a little crazy difficult, I should say. So the 3rd one's definitely gonna be much more harder. But the 1st, the 2nd was so good. I hope the 3rd one meets everyone's expectations and whatnot. But as much as I love to keep going, I'm gonna get ready to end it right here. $5 and this Prime Soul is just hideous mess. That would be funny. Akita will show Ultrakill on I believe on June 8th. I'll try my best to avoid spoilers. I don't like getting spoiled on like what's going on in the whole Ultrakill universe. So I'll just try to avoid any like crazy spoilers on what the fraud level is gonna be like. I want to go in there blind. I don't want to see anything based on the fraud level. I just want to go in there blind and be amazed by what they did. 90 would be the hardest Ultrakill level, I bet. Maybe it's called Treachery for a reason. Treachery is gonna, not to mention, Treachery is gonna be all about ice. Treachery is gonna be all about ice, from what I had to guess, because that's what it's kind of about. What Treachery is about. It's gonna be an icy level. Fraud, I have no idea what Fraud's gonna be about. If I had to guess, what let me look it up actually. Hell layers. Let's see here. Fraud. Souls thrown into darkness. It's pure darkness, apparently. Huh. Fraud. Yeah. That's kind of all there is, just darkness and completely beaten and whatnot. Remember, Ultrakill. Now, don't use the points. We're getting ready to end the stream soon. Remember, Ultrakill is based on Dante's Inferno. That is true. And hey, so is Monoverse. Monoverse is also inspired off of Ultrakill and Dante's Inferno. So yeah, pink candy with the glasses. That's hilarious. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop letting my ADHD control me. I'm ready to start ending the stream. Thank you, bloody buddies, so much for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, you'd like to keep updated with streams, the Discord link should be in the description. If you're watching on Twitch, you can pull up the Discord commands to join through the Discord and hang out with all the other buddies and talk about Ultrakill stuff and all that stuff. And by all means, I will be seeing you bloody buddies in next week's stream. We start streaming on Monday. Have a good one, buddies. See ya. Bye-bye. Have a good one, buddies. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab myself a drink.